all these different instructors that have been with me for over 10 years. So, let's talk about me. I'm going to talk about you now. There's lots of other classes. Most Little Dragons and Little Dragon parents don't realize how many other classes there are. You mean the other people?
No, I mean like the other classes.
Well, it's at a different time. So, you know what time this class is? On Monday and Wednesday. Then there's a class at 4:30, and another class at 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, and 8:30. Yeah. There's a class in the morning, 11:45, and then there's a class at 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, and 7:30. And then on Friday there's a class that I teach, and then on Saturday we do birthday parties, and in the peak time, spring and fall, it's 3 in a row. There's only one this summer. Yeah. It's not the peak time yet. Yeah. So it's fun. Tell me something, and then I have to finish telling you what I wanted to do, but that's fine.
My birthday's in actually like 2 months. This is one day, so like 2 months.
Did you know that your party is going to be here?
It's all cute.
Well, if you come for your birthday party, there's going to be tables here. There's going to be lots of decorations, and much is more fun.
Yeah, let's see a surprise.
There's what those
Ooh, you're going to find out about that during class.
I bet he's gonna tell you some stuff.
So here's the rest of the parent conference. It's actually for you, but so sometimes the new Little Dragon, which is STAND there, and STARD. Sometimes they'll come RUNNING back to HUG or LEG.
Oh,
Okay. Well, all they ask you during class, you don't go like this. Jane, touch your feet. Jane, listen to me. You're paying attention. So that gives me and her a chance to develop a teacher relationship. Okay. Furthermore, you know, for the older kids classes, we live stream on YouTube, so parents can wait next door and hang out and watch that. That's not what happens for Little Dragons. So every parent that brings their child here, even if they're 10 or 15, should watch the first 2 classes. Little Dragon parents, they watch all of the classes. So in a few minutes, this room will fill up with Little Dragons and Little Dragon parents and grandparents, or about 20 parents just sitting on the floor. And then I also have to invite classes. So if you have a young one with you, you have a little sister or brother, it's not an issue. But if you do, you'll, I don't want to shush you. I don't want to shush you. Okay, ask any more questions you want, and then I'm going to go check out what's going on upstairs. Oh, and when you come to your second class, they'll wait up there. You see already. They want to talk to me. Climb on me and talk. They want to tell me things and ask me things. Okay. And I would have the chance to talk to you too. Perfect. So if I have a new student on Wednesday, well, she'll hang out. That's Joe. That's Josephine. They want to be. So, did you have another question for me?
What are we gonna do?
Oh. Okay. So we're gonna do lots of fun things. Do you like fun things? Okay. So we're gonna
I'm
do.
really excited.
Okay, well, you're gonna be more excited when you start doing the fun things. So I was gonna tell you. I was just thinking I could do what we're gonna do. So in this class, we rotate through 3 or 4 different topics. We have about 6 weeks to just stay focused on. Okay, so we just finished doing lunches and cakes. So we've been working on something called tiger stance, which helps with strength, power, body, and gross motor skills.
Are we gonna do like this?
Close. That is the tree pose. The trees don't know how to fight. Don't worry. Say in a fight with a tree, it's gonna win. But we are going to do the crane stance, which is very similar. We're going to do that today.
What if you're really good
And we're going to
at
count to
flying
10.
and you hit the whole tree?
The do you have any friends that are, do you know of any friends that are, to find out about the school? Like, do you have other friends that are in class?
She goes to Kid Community Charter School.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we lived in the area. I've lived here for years. Used to love the second for 17 years, and I've done stand up here back
Oh, cool.
over a decade ago.
Back when
old school.
Bob was running the open mic.
Yeah. Bob has Robbie.
Bob has Roddy, we come to the from over to it.
Oh yeah. I guess. Yeah, he's the one of the nicest ones.
Yeah. I like
But never done so.
Yeah.
This is great.
Oh, this wasn't here. This is, oh, that's the rest of the story that was not as interesting as pandemic, because here
Yeah.
in August of 2020, we were up the street for 25
Okay.
years. We were next to Arpeggio Grill.
Okay.
China.
That's right. Okay.
Actually, I was the first of all the tenants in there.
Yeah.
I was a senior tenant.
Oh, wow.
Now the business China Palace changed hands a couple times. So they were there first.
Okay.
Arpeggio used to be shots. And of course, it's okay. One more question, and then it'll be time for me to let the kids in.
Are we gonna do this?
Yes, but with our eyes open. Yeah. So that one's good to do with your eyes closed as well, because we do stretches. But it's very good to calm your mind. You know,
I know that. I know that you calm down. And then you do.
yeah, it's called preparing form. Calm the mind, relax the back, focus chi on dantian, relax the legs, deep breathing, relax everywhere. Alright, I guess it's a good time limit. Alright, nice finishing. Helena. Alright, Helena. Alright. You gonna be good today?
So the Grandmaster will teach from right here. So I would suggest any of these stars. Maybe this one or this one.
What's this?
You'll find out. This one good? Be closest to him right here. Turn around, face the front. This is considered to be the front. So turn face this way, like this. And if you make a fist with your right hand, watch where the lies. Make a fist with the right hand, you cover it with the left. Then you hold a bubble in your mouth. And you just wait. We're gonna have maybe 2 whole minutes. Theo is here. Iris is here. Jade is here. Will is here. Bear is here. Which one are you going to choose? Those are all taken. You're gonna have to choose one. Who can hold that bubble in their mouth? Who's ready? Who's facing the front?
Bubble holder right here. Joe has the bubble holding. Miles has the bubble holding. Oh, Birdie. All right. Okay, parents, please stand with us. Form a fist with your right hand because the fist stands for strength, power, and danger. Cover with the other hand is self-control and listen to your parents the first time or 0 time. That's right. So if your mom or dad asks you to do something, when do you do it? The first time or the 0 time.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor. Bow to little dragons. Thank you, parents. Can sit. Great. Right. No, I'm talking about it. Okay. Oh, I banged the gong again. Don't get up again. 2 questions for you. Raise your hand if you are good at following directions. Raise your other hand if you're good at listening and not just talking all the time. All right, here's your test. Helena, jump the feet apart. Good, Leo, jump the feet together. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together. Apart, together, apart, together, 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 apart. Apart, 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 together. Apart, 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 together. Apart, together. Up. Down. Down, down. Up, up, up. Down, down, down. Jack. Together. One, sir. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Who's good at counting? Raise your hand if you're good at counting. Oh, okay. Jack. Together. Five, sir. Jack. Together. Oh, you are good at counting. Jack. Together. Seven, sir. Jack. Together. Eight, sir. Ozzy. Wait, you're still Ozzy, aren't you? Okay, right there is good. Jack. Together. Nine, sir. Good, Ozzy. Jack. Together. In a row. Go. One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir. Seven, sir. Eight, sir. Nine, sir. 10, sir. Oh, again. One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, oh, I hear the counters over there.
Sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Again.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. One more time. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir. Squats. Thrust. Good, Lucas is getting a strike today. Squat. Stand. Oh, of course, Ozzy is. I hear the counting too. Squat. Thrust. Good. Squat. Stand. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Three, sir. Good, Sophia. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Four, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Five, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Can you do it? Six, sir. Squat. Thrust. I'll go slower. Squat. Squat. They're not all together. Seven, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Eight, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Squat. How about it? Here we go. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Sir. All right, we'll look down and see if there is a star beneath your feet, because it's time to sit on your star and S-T-R-E-T-C-H. The first stretch we're going to do, Helena, when we do the stretches, we do something with our eyes called the dragon eyebrows. Show her. Show her. See what she did with her eyes? Yeah, who else is doing it? I see Ozzy. Oh, very good. Helena has it. All right. Leo, can you do it? Don't smile. Touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, smile. 4, sir. 5, sir. Good, Miles has it. 7, sir. 8, touch your toes, Birdie. 9, sir. 10, sir. That one leg in. Jump again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Oh, I hear good counting. So here. I hear counting here. And right here.
9, sir.
side. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle. Good, Jade's doing it. Jade's leading the count. 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. Okay, bottom of the feet together. Ooh, flap your dragon wings. Oh, you wonder where Finn is today. Finn has switched to the big dragons class.
There's a coming another key.
Yeah, that looks like another little dragon. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or
As far as you can.
1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. Open the legs wide apart to a seated angle. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. Reach to one side. Mateo is here. Hi, Mateo. Give your dad your shoes. That's it. Keep y el otro lado también. Other side. Mateo, you want to come over here near me? Or on the star back there, or up here? All right, reach to both sides. But before you do anything, Helena, instead of counting, remember Mateo, instead of counting numbers, we're going to look up there and count the rainbow colors. White sash, gold sash, orange sash, green sash. Try Mateo. Blue sash, purple sash, red sash, brown sash, brown black sash, black sash. Okay, legs together. Reach up again, touch your toes. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, sit up. Twist it out. So Helena, they're all gonna take a quiz. You can copy them, but I just wanna see what they remember, and then I'm gonna teach the moves so you can learn them also. All right, Mateo's already ready. Mateo, show us, everyone show me the horse stance if you know it. Yes, the horse stance, because what about the horse stance? Both knees are bent. How about the crane stance? The crane stance. All right, very good. Okay, how about the hard one, the cross stance without falling over? Oh, we're going to do that. Oh, yeah, we're going to get to that one, Mateo. Okay, what about the dragon stance? Yeah, that's right, Mateo. All right, and then what about the cat stance? Like a cat taking a step? We're going to go over here. And then, which one did I forget?
Like this?
Yes, sir. Very good, by the way. What's the other stance that we forgot? The bow stance. How does that look? Each class, you guys remember better and better. Yes, the bow stance, like Miles is showing us, has one leg bent, one leg straight, and a tiger's mouth biting your hip. Did I leave any other ones out? Well, we haven't learned jump to kneeling yet. So let's go practice it all together. So turn and see yourself in the mirror. If you can't see yourself in the mirror, Sophia, mira, then come here. Yeah, you can see yourself in the mirror better. I might be in front of you. All right. Here we go. When I say attention, just copy the best you can, Helena. When I say attention stance, bring your feet together, slap your hands by your sides, and say,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
When I say stand tall, make fists with your hands and bring them up by your ribs and say,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now open the hands into tiger claws. The tiger claws are the fingers are spread like a tiger's claw. Open tiger claws. and say K. Turn your toes out. Who teaches the class? And then say tie with the heels out. And then we're gonna go pay. And we're gonna do horse stance center. Bow stance right.
Bow stance.
So did you copy me? Bend this knee and straighten the other one. Yes, mira. Go that way. No. Okay. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bring it down. Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Did you do the same foot as me? Switch your feet, Mateo. Do the other foot, Mateo. Oh, that's correct. And horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center. All right, now the tough one, Birdie. Can you do it? You can't? Are you sure? Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
All right, Ryan. Yeah, try to stay on your feet. Horse stance center. Cross stance left.
Cross stance.
Can you do it? I know it's the hard one. Horse stance center. Crane stance right. One, sir.
Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir. Seven, sir. Eight, sir. Nine, sir.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Stance left.
Can you do it? There you go. You got it, Birdie. Hold it up. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
And now the fun one. Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance.
And the trick, Helena, to getting this one is you do the Spider-Man pose first. Remember Spider-Man, the feet are close together. And then put the one leg out. Then the tiger claws. Horse stance center. Dragon stance left. Remember, if you need help with it, do the Spider-Man first. And then stick the leg out. Yeah. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together. Very nice. So, I can lead you in it again, or Mr. Hogan can lead us again.
Mr. Hogan.
I think I chose Mr. Hogan. So, all right, do you have a star underneath you? Stand on your star. All right, who's good at copying? Raise your hand. All right, look at Mr. Hogan in the red jacket and copy Mr. Hogan. Here he goes.
Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say K, tie, K. Horse stance center. Bow stance right. Bow stance center.
Bow stance center.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Can you do it, Birdie?
Cat stance right. Horse stance center. Cat stance left.
Okay, did you do the same leg as Mr. Hogan? And you, Ozzy? Look closely, Ozzy. There you go, switch it. Yep. You did the right one.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance right.
Good, Helena.
Horse stance center. Cross stance left. Horse stance center. Crane stance right. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3
do it.
sir,
Can you do it,
4
Birdie?
sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir. Horse stance center. Crane stance left. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir. Horse stance center. Horse stance center. Dragon stance right. Dragon stance right. Horse stance center. Dragon stance left. Horse stance center. Here you go.
Oh, very nice, very nice. So, we're going to do it again, but this time, should Lucas lead it? No? I hear lots of memes. We're going to give you a choice between two students who I'm pretty sure could lead the whole thing. If you just started, I don't know if it's that easy to memorize, but I would be very impressed, Helena. So maybe either Theo or Ozzy. Theo or Ozzy? Theo! Okay, Theo, go on up there. Who said they were good at copying? All right, so we're doing really good on time because y'all been so good. Oh, wait. Everyone look at Theo. Look at the boy right there. Go, Theo.
Attention stance?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Stand tall?
Yes, sir.
Open tiger claws. Say tay.
Tay, tie,
Tay.
pay.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance left.
Bow stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left. Right.
Cross stance right.
Cross stance.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
1, sir.
2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance left.
Crane stance left.
2 sir.
3, sir.
4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir.
Horse stance.
Horse stance center. Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Feet together.
Oh, very good. Now we're going to do lightning round. Who's going to do lightning round with me? Okay, lightning round can be really hard, so don't cry. And we're just going to go fast, and not all of y'all will be able to do it. You don't have to do it. You can just watch it if you want. See, Theo's just going to sit and watch it. Really? After leading it?
I'm not fast.
All right, who's doing it? Ryan's still with us. Ollie's still with us. If you change your mind and you want to stand back up and do lightning round with us, you can change your mind. Okay. Stance.
Yes sir.
Stand tall.
Yes sir.
Open tire claw, say tay, tie, pay.
Hey, tie.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right.
Horse stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stance right. Wait a minute. Bow stance left. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stance rim.
Horse stance center.
Cat stance left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance
Cross stance right.
Cross stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stance left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stance right.
Crane stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Crane.
Crane stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together. I have some sad news for you. That's the normal speed for big dragons. Lightning round is a whole lot faster, actually. So we can do that 36 more times, Leo, or we can do the 36 chambers.
36 chambers!
All right, stand on a red star in a black square, or just stand in a black square. You're good where you are, Helena? Here's my turn. Volunteer. You do it before? Oh no, you haven't done it before. No. Okay. But you watched it last time. All right. Stay where you are. We're going to do. Okay. Squish it. Squish. It's soft. So it's soft. Here we go. First chamber is not you. Ducking. It's ducking. So watch. Duck. If you want another turn, come back up. If you want another turn, then stand back up. All right, the second chamber is jumping. That's right, Birdie. Jumping. Yay! Whoa, try again. Jump. Try again. Jump. Yes.
Beer does. Good job. Can you do
No.
it?
Yes. And the third chamber is dodging. That means get out of the way. Ouch. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. And come back. Get out of the way. Come back. Get out of the way. Come back. Get out of the way. Ouch. Is your head okay? Get out of the way. Come back.
There's a sword. You move out of the way.
Oh! And the fourth chamber is evading. Turn like a door, turn back. Turn like a door, don't get hit, turn back. Get out of the way and turn. Get out of the way and turn. Get out of the way and turn. There you go. Get out of the way. And there you go. Yes, Joe's got it. Mateo! Mateo! Ouch! 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 Turn. Oh, good job. Good. Oh! Out of the way! Out of the way! Yes! Turn!
The other way.
And what is the fifth chamber? Duck, jump. Leo remembers. Duck, jump. Duck, evening day. Duck, jump, Joe. Duck, watch Joe. Duck, and jump. Duck, and jump.
Want to do it?
What? We're going to do this game at your party. Duck, jump. Duck, jump. Oh, duck. Oh man, I thought I pulled it. You would have been knocked down, buddy. Okay, watch Joe again. Duck, jump. Watch Joe. Duck, jump. Duck. Watch Joe. Duck. And then jump. Duck, jump. Don't forget to jump. All right. Wow, we're doing really good on time. So let's duck, jump. Duck.
You're good.
Jump.
Come second one.
Now, what's the next one? Next one is duck, Dodge. Dodge.
Jump over.
Jump. Dodge. Dodge. Jump. Dodge. Dodge. Jump. Dodge. Dodge. Oh, potato. Dodge. Potato. Dodge. Jump.
Duck.
Dodge. 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 Jump. Dodge. That goes away. That's away. There you go. Dodge. Jump. Dodge. Dodge. Jump. Dodge. Dodge. Jump. Dodge.
Over. You don't dodge swords, don't you?
Jump.
Yes.
Dodge. 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 Go down. Dodge. Go down. Dodge. Jump. Dodge. Here. Dodge. Watch. No, that's not dodge. Dodge. Jump. Dodge. Jump. Jump. Dodge. That's what I always say. All right. All right, parents, please stand with us. Make a fist with your right hand again, Helena. Hover with your left. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Bow to your Grandmaster Instructor. Bow to Assistant Instructor. Bow to Little Dragons. If you are good, you know where to go. So Mateo will get his white belt at the beginning of next class. Right? You can see on roll. At the beginning of next class. Then we'll start getting stripes. Okay, Mateo. I wonder less in the winter time. But it's not on the control. I'm not gonna bother. Hello. It is me in the ancient times. I don't know how good that was. 10 years ago. But I got just a year out. This month is the first month of year out. Yes. Sorry for being late. Oh, well, no problem. But I'll have to be here early. Wednesday, right? Yes. Are you going to bring yes. When I said you you did, okay. You can do much better.
Somebody named Briella? That's the one person that does it, that we know didn't do it. Oh, it should be 8?
Is it Rella? No, Rella's not. I'm thinking someone else. Ria. I'm this on to you.
She's the, I'll send her
I'm glad I only have one this weekend, but typically I'm doing 9 or 10 or 15 at a time. So I'm just like, I gotta stay on the emails every day, and then I won't remember what you're the only one right now.
Okay.
And then next weekend, and then I'm starting with the requesting.
yeah, okay. See, I was so worried, I was like, man, you're not.
Summer is, so that's, yeah, so the form says it's seasonally. I'll get those by spring, January, January, February, March. So we're gonna do it every single weekend. All the weekends. And then there's a pump show or something that I do. Wall vibrates. I know. learning today? Do you have any more questions? I'm very curious. So, we're going to do the thunder peak. So when you go to your party, your birthday party on Saturday, you'll see what we do. Most it's like the hitting. So at the party, you're not hitting the thunder. So they can technically fall left. So this Saturday, they play that game we just played, but you'll also do the first things. Your dad's wait, I mean, you're gonna tell me something. You gotta remember your dad. Tell me something. Yes, you do.
No, he's not.
You punch it, it's a tiger, and that's all they do. What do you do when someone punches a tiger? I don't know, let's see what happens. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Tay tie. Express tiger hide the.
Dragon.
Dee looks in the.
Mirror.
Crosswind bends the.
Willow.
Thank you, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
She asked what was it. I know all of them. This is the intermediate. This is the intermediate.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's good.
All right, 100 jumping jacks.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Yeah, we'll save contact on that. 30 push-ups, push-up position, count out all 30 in a row, not too fast, like this pace. Ready, begin. 1,
Sir.
2, stay together, go all the way to 30.
Sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
6,
sir. 7,
sir.
8,
Sir.
9,
Sir.
10,
Sir.
11,
Sir.
12,
Sir.
13,
Sir.
14,
Sir.
15,
Sir. 16. Sir. 17. Sir.
18,
Sir. 19. Sir. 20. Sir. 21. Sir. 22. Sir. 23. Sir. 24. Sir. 25. Sir. 26. Sir. 27. Sir. 28. Sir. 29. Sir. 30. Sir.
Travel partner for leg lifts.
Guys, get over here. Let me just grab Gary's part. Joanna. Let me Dylan's part. it's more important to get the legs, the knees close to the ground, and then move forward. So pull your pants up off your knees so you don't rip them. And then try to get the knees close to the ground, and then pull yourself down in addition to that. Yes. Yes, thank you. Alright, stand up, twist it out, do any additional stretches.
Sir.
We have been finishing up our cranes section of the 108. Remember, if we break them down, just very quickly for those of us that this helps, the first 5 moves you repeat, that's 10 moves. And then you do 2 moves, which is the same on each side. So another repeat it. And then 4 moves, the same on each side. 1 more move, the same on each side, and then 2 moves to end. Y'all know most of it, right? Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
Salute.
2 tigers, hide the trail.
Tiger trail.
Hard and soft, crane walking.
Hard and soft. Crane walking.
Good. And when we chamber during crane, you'll put the fist on the ribs. It's supposed to simulate crane wing, like a crane wing pulling its wings back. So you want to chamber up real far and keep them there, squeeze the elbows together. Put your actual hammer fist on your ribs. If they're in front of the ribs, you're being a little lazy. That's all right though, we'll get the muscle strong. Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Sitting on hand and waist.
1 finger asks the question.
One finger asks the question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Go back to the one before it. So when you do crane wing punching, that left foot, because you're in a diagonal bow stance, that left foot will have to step back so that you can square up and turn even. That's right, just like Isla did. So you have to step back with that left foot, then swing and switch. Step back with the left, then swing and switch. Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Get it together over here, man.
I was gone. So I don't.
Boy, you're brown sage. We've been doing this for weeks. Don't make excuses. Just say yes, sir. Thank you. Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
One finger asks the question.
One finger asks the question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
A crane pecking.
Crane pecking.
Revive the crane.
Crane.
Do we think it is? Flying crane.
Crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry
Crane
crane
stands
stands
on
on
one
leg.
leg.
Hungry crane capture shrimp.
Crane.
Capture shrimp.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane capture shrimp.
Hungry crane.
Capture shrimp.
Crane's head punching.
Crane head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Crane head punching.
Dragon whips the tail. Monk summons corpse. Tame the tiger, shoot the tiger. Five animal salute. Two tigers hide their trail.
Tigers hide their trail.
So you see how close you are to the end? That's why I did those last five. It's just 5 more moves to the end. All right? So let's reset. Let's try it. From the new stuff. Let's scoot back. Let's scoot back. Everybody scoot back to 5. Let's take the stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now, after we do the second fist through the sleeve, you're going to start a crane inside block, just like basic training. Crane inside block. Now, from there, you have to only focus on moving the feet for the most part. So you're going to take your left foot and turn it in. You're going to shift into that left foot, shift into your left foot. Notice the toes slid up a little bit like this. Toes come up a little bit. I'm going to turn, get my strike, and I'll pull straight back. Step into the right foot, and I'm going to do the other side, the same thing on the other side. Inside block with the left. Step up with the left to a cat. You're going to strike out. Pull it back. Step with the front foot and lift the right knee. Flying crane is where the first flying crane starts. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, reset. So fist through the sleeve. Inside block. Pivot. Slide up. Cat stand. And you're gonna strike out. Pull it back. Now all your weight should be in your left leg. There you go. So step right. Inside block with the left. Step up with the left. Reach out. Your weight should be in your left like a cat stands. Yep. And pull back. Step left. Lift the right knee. That's flying crane. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and we'll be palms on that. Palms, thumbs folded in, kind of like bridge hands. Fold those thumbs in.
Sound good?
Bless you. And feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, if I see crane stands that look like this again, I'll make y'all hold it for the rest of class. You understand? Yeah, don't do that in here.
All of us, sir?
Yes. Everybody. All right, let's go. From hard and soft. Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
Descending arm, hand, and waist.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
And then here's those 2 new motions. A crane pecking. Here you go. Revive the crane. Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Reset. So now, go back to fist through the sleeve. which leg has weight in it? Which leg has the most weight in it? The left, the front leg, the front knee, the left leg. That means that this leg is gonna pivot. That also means that the weight is gonna stay here in the leg. You're gonna shift and slide up the other toe. Does that make sense? Okay, you said? So that means the inside block right with the right hand, because that's the hand you punch with. Your inside block with that hand, pivot, and then slide the weight, the foot with less weight in it, up, and then you'll strike out. Step with the right foot, and now when you step with the right foot, you're putting your weight in it. We're not just stepping and sticking our toes out. Step and put weight in it. Put weight in it. That means bend the knee. So now I'm an inside block with the left, and I just have to step up with the toes a little bit. Step up so I can be balanced. Strike, and pull it back. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So now turn and look at yourself in the mirror. And separate. Just do it that way. So you can see. Now, so say we're here, go here. Shallow bow stand, inside block, pivot to left, and you have to strike. Boom. Step. That means put weight in it. Inside block, strike. Boom. Yes, put your weight in your right leg. Put your weight in your right leg. And turn back. Feet together. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So what we're doing is you're dodging two punches. Somebody's punching, you're draping the wrist over the fist, and then you're moving around the fist. I'm not, get out of the way. I'm touching the fist and I'm moving my body around it so he won't punch me in the face. I'm touching the fist and then moving my body around the fist so that it doesn't punch me in the face. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Watch with Silas. Come over here, Silas. All right, so if Silas throws a punch with this right hand, I'm look like punch here. I don't have to do anything. Does that make sense? Whoa! So I touch here, move around it. I didn't go get out of here. Touch, move, and then you get the temple strike. So if he punches again over the top, punch again. Don't do an outside block. A lot of people do it. Inside block, turn the other direction. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So let's focus on the first one. When they throw a punch with their right hand, you're gonna block with your right hand. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Go stand with the partner you stretch with. Move fast, don't move in here, I'll make y'all run laps. Go back. Y'all come over here. Go back, you're not, you gotta move fast. Run over here, Joanna, run, go. Yes, boom, turn, be Dylan's partner. Boom, bow to your partner. Your partner's throwing a punch with their right hand. You're inside blocking with your right hand. Moving around their fist, don't move their fist. Get your strike. Go, give it a try, give it a try. So standing your square, because who's punching?
Yeah, and then you'll punch with your other hand.
Let's have Dylan punch. Stand square like this, and square like this, Joanna. So when you're doing application, you don't know, you pretend you're a Kung Fu master, you don't know you're about to fist fight. You don't want him to know that you're gonna fight. Alright, so now,
Ow! Ollie.
alright,
Okay.
so he's gonna throw a punch with his right.
Wait.
Are you ready to stand?
Nope, that's outside.
You're the bad guy, so you gotta take a fighting stance. Are you ready to stand?
Is it like this, I think? Like, yeah, punch me.
That's what he was just
So he's
saying.
gonna punch with his right. No, he's gonna punch with his right. You're gonna inside block, turn, and then you strike right elbow, and elbow, and elbow. Strike. Wow. Pull it back. Yeah, this is who's being who's punching. Make sure that okay, great stand. Yeah, you should try to square. Spread the feet a little bit. Step in some. So as you punches, go ahead, touch on the top.
Right, yeah.
Yes.
Don't move it though.
That's what you're supposed to do.
So
Exactly.
there you go. Yeah, so touch over top. And keep the hand here, and then you'll move your body around like this. Now don't be so eager for the hook. Really reach. You gotta touch her first, and then move it. So touch first with the wrist, and then scoop and move. So when you punch, don't punch over here, there's nobody over there. Punch his nose every time. Come on, man. Touch first, all right, touch first. Look, now move your body. Move your body around. Move your body around. Does that make sense? All right. Punch straight. So if he's catching you on this one, make contact first.
But you're square, so you don't expect
So we'll then, contact first here. So now that you felt pressure, now pop a ball.
So I'm looking for contact and pressure.
No. So he punches, you punch. So you'll affect initially, the rest of it is less so.
Okay.
So you'll get one, and then it'll feel empty for a second. So feel empty for a second, and then you'll sweep over.
Okay.
So pressure here, no pressure on the wrist. And that's pressure. I'm just trying to go some, give you some. Yeah.
Okay.
Go slower. You get it? That's where we want it. So you have to throw a momentous punch. Now I'm saying, hit him in the face. Aim for the face, but you'll go in where the face would be. Does that make sense?
It worked.
Ding. Out to your partner. Now this is great. Now you need to understand what we're doing. So in the form, we are practicing to get stronger and learn techniques that can be used for self-defense. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That does not mean that the way we do it in the form is the way you'll use it to defend yourself. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if somebody's throwing punches at me, I absolutely will not be doing what?
Still.
Standing still. Definitely not standing still. Does that make sense?
Oh, absolutely.
Now, I may still do the move, but I'm not gonna stand still. So instead, what the move will look like is when he throws his punch, well, see, he didn't throw it, so I don't have to do anything. There we go. Now throw it again. Boom. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, one more time. But I didn't stand still. Come here. You can even move back if you need to. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Go put your beer on. So now we're gonna talk about, while we're sparring, we're gonna go over how we can use that in sparring to help us get points in competition or for self-defense.
Look bad here too. So weird how always our stuff is. I mean, we have the same color, didn't you? No, she's not. She's not. It's a sensitive topic. Oh, okay. Well, actually, I think it's better posture. That's all it is.
All right. So now, what we're working on, the combination class that we worked on last class was front punch, lunge punch, reverse side kick, back punch. Does that make sense? So we're going to do that one. Here's that. Go stand with the partner that you stretch with, and we're going to go over how we can use a crane pecking and revive the crane in sparring. But come over here, Silas. You, Silas. Get whooped on when you're highest rank all the time. Ready stance. Okay, so now if we're sparring, usually you have same side forward. So I have my right foot forward, he has his right foot forward. So if he throws a punch or something like that, I'm probably gonna end up blocking it with the same hand he's using. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Which means this gives me the opportunity to touch. The best thing you can do in a self-defense situation is to be touching the other person. What you don't want is to be completely. Now, well, he's one limb down, so he can only hit me with what? All right, well, I'm cool with that. I'll lower those odds. I'll take this one versus two.
Eliminating 25% of the attack.
Now, if I can grab a hold of something else, I don't know what. But now he's just 2 and 2. I mean, a leg and a foot. So either way, I just want to help myself. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So since we're here, I have my long guard. Now now I'm on this side, so I get to do the move that I'm thinking about. Does that make sense? So over top, you can cross arms. If you cross elbow to elbow, you can do some of the other stuff we talked about, like for the hook kick and thing. But once you get crossed in the front, you can do that same move. Bring it in, touch, and then scoop it out. Boom, and now he's open for a strike. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Go start with the partner you stretch with. That's what we're going to work on really quick. We have a drill, and then we're going to spar some. Go ahead, stand with your partner. Both of you bow. Put your long guard out, and you're going to take turns scooping that hand out of the way and get you a strike in there. Light contact.
For me, if you scoop, go ahead, scoop.
Oh, okay, good.
Since I'm taller than you, it's a big reach.
Really good, then you gotta be on time.
You ready, stance?
You don't have your thing out though, Ollie.
Right hands out.
Put your
Right
leg
hands
out.
out. Sophie, across the ear. Bend your elbow. Right hand out.
Here.
No, but you put yours out.
There.
Let's blow him. And then we'll squish.
That makes sense? So you gotta already be close enough.
Yeah, punch something. Punch and squish.
Hey, see, go ready, stance. So now y'all both now bend, both of y'all taller, so one of y'all gotta fight short.
Right there.
Yeah. So now you reach up to her head, and this gives you a better advantage. So now when you scoop, move your body around. This one.
Now you're stretch going on.
Yep.
Okay. One guy.
I go along or like this. Elbow down always. Elbow down always.
Ow, Ollie,
Here.
stop. Something. It's my turn. And you're, oh, no, it's not hard.
Don't start high-fiving. Show them your palm. That's what long guard is. Yeah, you don't start hooking. Because then they know what you're going to do. Come back over here. And then do your ready stance. Arm out. Cross long guard. Show high-five. Show palm. Like that. Get closer. Good. Now make sure you don't accidentally hug it. Get it under there. And get over.
Remember that feel on the punch.
T. Very good. Now bow to your partner. Go ahead. Take a ring. Y'all scoot down. Scoot down that way. Everybody scoot down.
All this?
Yep. Bow to your partner. And begin. 6 count, go. Keep those blocks in mind. Y'all got long legs, stop getting so close to each other to kick. If you can touch with your hand, you need to back up and touch with your foot.
I got one more. Oh, I know. I was like, think about this. And I went there.
Mouthpieces?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
After I hear too much talking, I'm like, I see. Why isn't that muffled? Look where you're kicking, look at your partner. If you're kicking your partner, look at your partner. Don't kick him in the shin, girl. No, it's the foot. There you go, there you go. Put that leg up there. Yeah, like that. There you go, Brown. Yeah, that's what they're scared of. Keep the hands in tight, please, Joanne. Keep the hands in tight. Don't reach out for it. Keep them in tight. Well, there you go. That's the perfection when your hands are in tight. Oh, look at that front kick. There you go. Hey, I'm sorry. Bring your arms up. Bring your arms up. Now the. Oh. So the next kick, the kick that we've been working on. So we did the front punch, lunge punch, reverse side kick, punch. We'll go review that one. But we switched to another one after that. It was so easy. The kick that we did after, we had to start learning the more technically round slash double kick. It's a double kick, the hook round. This combination has 2 double kicks in there. The second one is a round side, which is a little bit more difficult. We're going to do the round hook. No, sorry, the hook round first. Come over, Silas. Okay. Turn it like that. Just back. Back up. Give you a movement always. So, back reverse hook round. So we're gonna spin, look, hook kick first. You gotta keep the foot up. Round kick from the other side. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's where the balance comes in. So you want the balance. We're gonna pivot, put your right foot forward, we're gonna pivot, hook kick with the left, keep it, hold it, snap back with the right, set it down in front. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Alright, let's give it a try. Everybody stand and turn toward the mirror, put your right foot forward. Stand toward the mirror, put your right foot forward. You don't need that, put your right foot forward. Lift the front foot, turn and look. Peek over the shoulder. And from here you get that hook kick down, so look over the shoulder. Yep, hook kick. Round. Set it down in front. Reset. Pivot. Turn and look. Hook. Hold it. Round. Set it down. One more time. Turn. Pivot. And look. Hook. Round. Set it down. One more time. Let me see. Right foot forward. Pivot, look. Hook kick. Round kick. Set it down. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to tell you what the next one is. We're not going to do it today. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Back leg round side. This one's more difficult because if your side kick is wrong, it looks wrong. If your round kick is wrong, it looks like you hit it. You got to go round and slide. I like that one. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
I detected that
Try it, everybody try it. Pivot, round, back and round, side. Did you do 2 rounds like this?
No, sir.
Don't fling the leg, let's try one more time. Pivot, round, pull it, side, There you go. All right, hooks are what we're doing with our, or what we are doing with our partner. Go stand with the partner you just had. Isla. All right, so the one that we're doing first is just the front, just the reverse hook kick. So you're gonna put your right foot forward, lift and turn, look, hook kick, and you'll stop there. Just hook kick, get the hook kick, go. Just the feet. Hook kick. Yes, just hook kick.
That's what I want to do.
Yes.
There you go. Last one. And switch. Now keep going. We'll go back and then I'll go. Right forward. There you go. Good. Close.
No, I'm gonna bring it up there, I'm like,
There you go. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Right foot forward. So
actually, knock me far down.
I need to be a little bit further.
Your legs are longer than you think they are. Step away. Think you- Yeah, look at it. So, Mr. Well, that's just kind of saying, you did everything. You got more. Yeah, let's do the way. Really, without injuries. Yeah, I got one way. See how much space? How long extra foot?
2 feet, 1 foot. Thank you.
So right now, I don't know why. You can walk like this.
Yeah.
But I want you to do your, so
Yeah.
like this. See the star?
Yep. I kept thinking I should be doing that, if we're gonna get into when we go. It worked.
Now, one more time, and don't try to stand up. When you do it, be carry on horizontal. Yes, much better. So if you try to, what happens is when you try to stand up, eventually you'll hurt your back. So you'll go here, and your body can only bend backwards so much. So if I'm kicking behind me and I'm not looking backward, well, I only have so much to go before the next one hurt my back. There, it's better if you, instead of standing upright to see, lean over and you'll still be able to
Should
see.
be a little bit further back so that your heel is just up touching the edge of the pad. There we go.
Front. I'm pretty sure I said do just a hook kick. Don't hear that part? Okay, do just a hook kick, because if the hook kick isn't so good, then the other kick isn't gonna be a good deal. So get balanced, do the hook kick, put your right foot forward. Put your right foot forward. Left foot forward. So when you kick, you'll lift, turn, look. Oh, put it back. again.
I can tell you're too close. Where you can.
Really reach forward. Reach. You want it straight, and you're reaching, and then you bend that heel. But you don't want to make contact with your knee bend.
I'm not above feeding.
There you go. That's nice.
That was good, good. Back up. There you go.
Yep.
Look at the floor. Remember, your foot is going to
Arm further away. Arm further away.
It's going to be on just this side. Edge of that.
Hold it straight.
So it'll be right there. Here. Right there.
There you go.
Now, when you look at me,
Scoot away.
that's your distance. Yep. There you
Yep.
go.
And then same thing for you. Don't try to, what you're doing is
There
you're
you go.
swinging, and then the rest of you goes, stop the upper body, only make the leg go.
You weren't looking, so you didn't hit.
There you go, Henry.
But you weren't looking.
Now do it without all the extra wiggling at the end, and you gotta go.
There you go.
The kick looks
You were
great.
looking, you hit. Good job.
Too close.
Look at that. Exactly. Look at that. Good job. Right there.
Yeah, too close. Now reach. You gotta reach. T. Bow to your partner. And set the pads down in front. Come on up. So now, I'm going to just give you a few visuals that may help some of you with the motion of the kick. Does that make sense? Who's ever seen a horse count? They do this with their front leg? Who's ever seen that? They're like, so the motion, they lift their knee up and it kind of drags backward, like they're kind of kicking back, but it hits the ground. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Boom. So if you think about that motion, and I turn it sideways, it's the hook kick. Does that make sense? Everybody knows how to ride a bike. The pedal that's right when your foot makes that rotating. So imagine that same pedal just on a sideways bike, and now you have the pedal. Does that make sense? So think about that motion. It'll help with your hook kick a lot. You reach out, boom, and pull it back. All right, let's try. More life skills. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. Bow to advanced and intermediate level students. Very good job.
I always ask this, but in my last course, we used to do practice for 10 of these, 10 of these, and then 10 of these in order to start building the muscle. Is that an exercise that's ever done here, or is that something you're
Yeah, you got this one. So I usually forego anything that to wear the muscle out. Like those warm-ups and a workout like that are just people that are going to be internally often.
Yeah.
Probably advanced class, maybe class edge.
And I see moms.
As beginner or
Yeah, at this level, not yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I started thinking about it because I wanted to get better higher kicks. And in order to get that, you have to have the strength and flexibility. That's why I say the flexibility for stretching, but to get the strength, you gotta start out the B doing the again.
Yeah.
And then there's the other one, which is where you
Fun, playful version of it.
oh, and for that too, you tend to of course, we both had some YouTube channel. Is it a YouTube channel?
It might be, but there is actual business. It's similar to cryotherapy.
Okay.
You know, cryotherapy is kind of new.
Yeah.
So stretch is like another avenue of that preventative measures. So essentially, they go lay down
Yes.
And then manipulate you.
I've been to one of these in San Diego. I don't think it was called Stretch Lab, but I've been to one where you go and talk to them about where you can stretch.
Yeah.
And then it's just
Before
physical
you tell us what
therapy.
you do.
Yeah.
I do more parts. I'm like, oh, you must be tight in the hips.
Yes. Yes. Do something.
Yeah, so I say, check out the lab.
Okay.
See if there's anything in there, you know, and this is a workout.
Yeah.
See if there's anything in there like, your hamstrings are constantly tight, sir, maybe you.
Yeah, I've got some scar tissue.
See, I knew you did, but see what they gotta say about it.
Okay, cool, thank you.
You got so many decisions you make. This was one more decision I don't think. But I do like her. Going out. Although, I'm not ready for this scene.
Go home and watch it every night, right, sir?
You want to see something even more fun?
Your feet together real quick. So very quickly, let's already tie our sashes real quick. Get your tie your sash. So anytime your sash gets it bunched up, you want to make it thick, so you'll spread it back out. As much as you can. You'll try to go all the way around. Now when you're older, it does great things for you. It's good for back support and bunched up. See how it's you see how it's bunched up? See how you got it balled up? Don't ball it up. Get it flat. Keep it flat. And then put it behind your back, keep it flat. And put it flat on your back. Does that make sense? And then it'll be less likely to bunch up. Put it flat on your back and then you tie it. So go ahead, do it flat. Keep it flat, don't bunch it up. Okay, get it around. Here, let's try that a different way. Stick it behind you, like you put your hands behind your back, and then separate, put it on your back. Does that make sense? But make it so you don't have to do it. So like you put your hands behind your back, grab it, get flat. So look, once you go flat on the back, you want to keep them together. Put one over top. Keep them flat. See how they're still flat? Lay it, and then pull it. And try it more flat. Flat. Now, yeah, it's a lot of work, but you'll get it, especially when y'all start getting black sashes. By sir. So now look in the mirror. See how that's thick? Now everybody knows what sash are. There's no denying it. See? And then what do you do with your sash when you take it off after you finish class? Who knows? There's only one answer. What are you supposed to do? You do what? That's not what you're supposed to do. What are you supposed to do with it?
I wear it till I get home, and then I fold it and put it in my.
Say it again. You do what?
I fold it.
You do what?
I fold it.
You do what? Fold it. You fold it till you can't fold it anymore. Look, fold, 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 and then you put it in your bag. This keeps the wrinkles out of it. Does that make sense? You treat it like a flag. So if you drop the flag on the ground, you have to burn the flag.
She's going in.
When you drop this on the ground, you rip it up off the ground. Like you, it's never supposed to touch the ground. Does that make sense? So if you ever drop your sash, I'm gonna drop yours first. If you drop your sash, oh! You get up and you yank it up off the floor. Don't leave it on the floor. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Because things that you on the floor floor are things that you don't care about. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And because you care about it and you respect it, you don't take your uniform off and throw it on the floor unless your parents ask you to do that. If there's a pile of laundry, your parents say, throw it on the floor, you're like, Mr. Hunter said don't throw it on the floor. Don't do that to your parents. They probably told you to do that for a reason. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So fold it when you're not using it. Otherwise, when you get ready, and then when you put it on, it's all neat. Look, bam. And we can. Wow. If you want it flat, if you want it from the front.
There's also a big sign in front of the school.
No.
Get a good A-frame sign.
Yes.
You know what an A-frame is? It looks like the letter A.
And you get the slide over, bang, and it stays wide like that. You see all the back support, the stomach support, looks nice. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's run it again. Follow Silas one time. We ran that order. Here, look, please. I'll follow me one time. One. Yes. Nope. Don't look in the mirror, look in real life. Feet together. Look at your brother in real life, not in the mirror. Look at your brother. There you go. If the toes turned out, make it a cross stance. Bend the knees a lot. There you go. Grab. Kick. Grab. Keep it sort of pointed up. There you go, feet together. Line up. Not as hard here, but gotta get it replaced. Bow to advanced and intermediate. Very good job. Don't forget how to tie your sashes. No, remember that's all right, Henry's in charge. Senior head instructor Hunter. This is Linda. She's 13. This is her first class for Little Brothers and Little Dragons. He's going to tell you what's going to happen in class. That's senior head instructor Hunter. Okay, he teaches the class.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. I did not teach you the bow reading. All right.
right, Sasha. Be this spaced out. That's good. Step right there. Yep. Jack, come over here. There's not a star here, Jack, but I want you to pretend there's a star. Yes. Okay, come on to the front. Right here. Give me that juice. Perfect juice. Take this star. And then get right there. That works. Right, so when we bow in, we make a fist with one hand, our right hand, and then we cover it with the left hand. This is like the yin and the yang, like hard and soft, black, white, light, dark. Then you have power and restraint. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Bow two, senior head instructor.
Bow to intermediate, and we get a little student. Thank you. All right. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Warm up a little bit, and then we're gonna do our punches and kicks. Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6,
6,
Sasha,
7,
Jack.
8,
9,
10,
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, let's hear it, Jude.
16,
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 30, keep going, Jude.
38,
39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48.
49,
We're gonna start over for you.
50, 51, 52,
53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 50, keep going.
60,
61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, all the way up.
69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups, back straight, elbows bent. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
I hear Sasha, I hear Jack.
Sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Rest kneeling.
Yes, sir.
Now there are many reasons why we count and have what we call black sash callback. One of them is because I said so. Number 2 is it helps with your getting you in better shape. So when you talk and do a physical activity, usually it's difficult to talk. So the more you practice talking, the better you regulate your breath, and the better your body regulates its need for oxygen. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
The best example that I can give you is Beyonce. I don't know. She can sing and dance, and sing as if she's not dancing. She's in great shape. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Now, we're not Beyonce, but we can pretend. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
So count with your push-up. I want to hear it. Oh, let's go. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Rest kneeling.
Yes, sir.
Last 10.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm checking to see who's back. Can I sit on? Who's got the black sash push-ups?
Right. Sorry.
Ahead of the game.
Begin.
Begin. 1,
sir.
2,
Sir.
Sasha's count. I hear
Three,
Julie's count.
sir.
Sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir.
There you go.
7,
Try to get close
sir.
to the ground. Try to get
8,
close.
sir.
9.
Sir.
Help.
10, sir.
On your backs for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
first set of 25. Do the best that you can. We're touching the opposite. Watch Jack. We're touching the elbows to the knee. Go ahead, Jack. The feet can't touch the ground and the head can't touch the ground. All right. First set of 25. The body can, of course. Begin. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 make contact, 14 switch fast, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir, 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, just like that. Second set.
Yes, sir.
We're just touching the elbows to the knees real sharp. Begin. 1 sir, 2
Sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir.
Okay, no whispers. Everyone counts. No one's quiet. 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir, 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir. Chris.
Yes, sir.
Is John coming back?
I think John's on vacation.
Hey, what?
John's on vacation. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Whose stomach can I jump on? You got the abs yet?
Not mine.
Begin.
1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir.
Strong, yeah, let's go. Touch those
9
elbows.
sir, 10 sir, 11 sir.
I can jump on Sasha.
13 sir, 14 sir,
15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir,
18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir,
1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir. Very good job. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
The feet straight out in front. I want you to reach up, and forward, touch your toes with the legs straight.
Yes, sir.
If you can't quite grab your toes, don't pull on your shoelaces, grab your ankles and try to pull yourself forward. But if you can grab your shoelaces, you can for sure grab your toes. There you go. Huh? You right there. Touch right here. Touch right here. No, you touch right here. How about right here? Oh. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
And you make a forward, you lay it down. Next to you, make a forward with the legs. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
If you can grab this part, you can grab up here. Yeah, there you go. That's how you go, Ash. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
Raise your hands if you stretch every day. Do you stretch every day? If you don't stretch every day, I want you to start trying because you're at that age where you grow most days. I want you to stretch so that when your pants start doing this, you can still touch your toes. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Wait,
Yes,
what
sir.
age does that
1.
start?
Well, now, for you. Mine's done, I think.
I'm scared.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. All the black guys from June just erupted.
14, sir.
15, sir.
16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
If you feel like your pants are ripping, pull them up off of your knees. Like pull them up like this and then bend. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir.
17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. A seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right. One hand on each side of the front leg. You copy Nathan. Nathan's doing it. Who else got it? Let's go, Jack. Not quite Jack. Not quite Jack. No. I know, but there are other people in the room.
just got back.
I know there's other people in the room doing it correct. Look around. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
If you can talk, you can stretch more. Straighten that front leg. Stretch it some more. There you go. Yes, yes. Try to get it. Yes. Lift up, lift up, lift up. Get that stretch in there. Both hands, both hands. There you go. And back to center, a seated angle, legs wide apart, palms up, back straight.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh. Is that as wide as you can go? Who needs to pull? To go wider. Who needs to pull to go wider? Somebody need to pull? Nathan, you need to pull?
What is he doing?
Nathan's going to the advanced class, so Nathan has to get flexible.
Do you do the splits in advanced class?
We get close. We get real
I
close.
bet you don't do the splits because they
You're
don't.
close.
I am nowhere near. I am really near the splits. Once I
Palms up,
almost
back
set
straight.
myself
Palms
to
up, back
the
straight.
split.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Sometimes the muscles just don't know that they have to do something. Sometimes it's like, oh, hey, there's something there. Hey, hey, hey. Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Everybody got screen time? Get a little bit of screen time.
I'm used to.
If you'd like to get more flexible, you can sit in a stretched position during screen time. Look. Can't you look? Wait, hold on. Can't you put the screen in front of you right now and lean forward and be on screen
I
time?
got my tablet, but
Listen closely. If you had a tablet right now, couldn't you put it in front of you and be on the tablet? Yes? You could be on the tablet and do your stretches. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if you don't have time to practice Kung Fu, we have a saying, practice Kung Fu all the time. So anytime you get an opportunity to stretch or something like that, you can try that while you're doing your homework, when you start getting homework again, or while you're having screen time. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Screen time when I was a kid just meant you couldn't open the screen door until a certain time. Go outside and stay outside. I'm gonna see you. Where are these 2 hours?
Jeez, the 80s, dude.
I was
The
not
80s.
born in the 80s.
That is the 90s.
Okay, that's true. Reach to both sides.
70s.
Yes.
Touch your head to the floor as far as touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir.
20, sir.
Good job, dude. Hold those toes. Last stretch, feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back out next to you and lean back. You don't have to lay down. You can if you like. And switch.
Yes, sir.
And stand up, twist it out, do any additional stretches. So we are very close to the end of a unit. What is a unit? We practice the same things for about 7 weeks at a time. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So we're close to like week 5, week 6. So we've done a lot of what we're going to learn this unit. Now let's review very quickly. Attention stance.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
So attention stance means stand at attention, right? So bring your feet together, slap the eyes straight forward, be a statue. You can breathe, you can blink, that's about it. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Make fists with the hands and pull them up by your ribs. Pretend someone's squeezing your elbows together behind you. Yeah, stay there. Undo some of that screen time posture. That's right. Let's go. Yes. Right here. That's very good. And relax. Very good. All the way up to here. Yeah, put your shoulder, your fist on the back with your shoulders up.
What?
Good, good, good. Shh. Ready stance means bring your fist up to your cheeks like this and step back with your left foot. Step back with your left foot. Yeah, there you go. Keep the fist up. The first technique that we're going to review is our front hand front punch. That means we're going to punch out, tighten our stomachs, and say, height, and pull it back. Right back to the cheek. Fist at the cheeks. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height. Oh, that's 4, height. Out, straight back, like a frog's tongue. Straight out, straight back. 5, height. Yes. 6, height. 7, height. Look for you. 9, height. There you go. 10, height. 10, height.
Let's.
Turn the head, keep the fist up. One, height, 2, height. Twist your feet. Punch with this one. 3, height. 4, height. And then rotate the fist and pull it back. 5, height. There it is. 6, height. 7, height. Yes, don't close your eyes. Make sure you can see. 8, height. 9, height. There it is. Fast. 10, height. Faster. 10, height. Let's. So we turn back. There we go. Now keep the fist up and keep the elbows in. We're going to do our front leg, front kick. That means we're going to lift our knee with our toes pulled back. We're going to push with the bottom of our foot, tighten our stomach and say, height. Pull it back and set the foot down. Push really careful, like you're touching an elevator door button. Don't break the elevator door button.
Why not?
Because other people have to use the elevator.
And
How
you
could
get
that
stuck.
Listen. It's to lift and push forward, Jude. Pull it back and set the foot down. 1.
Hey!
Don't drop the guard while you kick. 2.
Hey!
Elbows in, no chicken wings. Unless you brought a bucket for all of us. Okay, 3. 4.
Hey!
5.
Oh
Oh!
my god, I almost
Six.
hit his face.
Hey!
7.
Hey!
8.
Hey!
Yes, that's what you want. 9.
Hey!
Don't forget about it. 10.
Hey!
Let's. So we're going to turn the head. Now we're kicking with our left foot. We're going to lift. Point your knee where you want it to go. Kick.
Hey!
Pull it back. Set it down. Keep the fist up while you kick. I'm coming to check. Are you in your raise stance? If I push you, will you fall over? Are you in your raise stance?
Hello?
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Bend the knees. Like this. Stay there. Front leg, front kick. 1.
Hey!
2.
Hey!
Yes. 3.
Hey!
Hey!
If you look down, your foot will go down. If you look up. 4.
Hey!
There you go. Keep the elbows in. 5.
Hey!
Yes. This looks so good. 6.
Hey!
7.
Hey!
Got the chicken wing on it. 9.
Hey!
Kick. 10.
Hey!
10.
Hey!
Why are you doing that to me?
10.
Hey!
No, Dave!
10.
Why don't
Hey!
you-
10.
Hey!
Let's feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, the last technique, we're not going to do it by itself because I'd like to do the combination. The combination is front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, keep it forward, back punch, right, front hand, front punch, front leg, front kick, back punch,
Hey!
right. One.
Hey!
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 Oh, that was nice. 2.
Hey!
3.
Hey!
4.
Hey!
5.
Hey!
6.
Hey!
7.
Hey!
9.
Hey!
And 10.
Hey!
Let's.
You skipped 8!
8.
Yeah!
8. You didn't do it. 8.
You did!
And 8.
Hey!
Let's. 1.
Hey!
Now put your left foot forward. Left hand goes out. Front leg, front kick. Back punch. Hey.
Hey!
All right, keep the fist up. 1.
Hey!
Yeah, there it is. 2.
Hey!
3.
Go!
Hey!
Fist her up. Fist her up. 4. There it is. 5. Punch, kick,
Hey!
punch. 6.
Hey!
7.
Hey!
8.
Hey!
9.
Hey!
Punch, kick, punch. 10.
Hey!
Stay here. Stay here. Are you balanced if I come push you, will you fall over? If I come push you, will you fall over? Yes. That's where you're balanced. Okay, very good. Very good. Now, when I say offense, I want you to lift the front foot and move your body forward by lift front foot, push forward, real short. When I say defense, you'll lift the back foot, push back, real short. The entire time, you have to keep your guard up. When we have our guard up, we can't let them dangle down here by our chin. Because now what's open? Your chin. You need your fist on the side. And then you need to drop your chin like this. Don't shrug your shoulders though. Keep your shoulders down, drop your chin. Alright, let's give it a try. Attention, stand.
Yes, sir.
Real sharp step up to the start. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Elbows back, squeeze them together. Step back with the left, bring the fist up, ready, stand. Bend the knees, stay here. Listen, don't watch me. Listen, just listen. Offense. Small steps, go back. Small steps. Defense. Yeah, real short, real short. So after you move, be a statue like this. Look. Boom, boom, don't move. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Let's see it. You gotta be still first. Offense. Yes. Defense. Offense. That's it. Defense. Stop. Offense. I'm trying to teach everybody a lesson. Defense. Oh. Defense. Offense. Defense. Defense. Don't bite your finger. Keep them here. Offense, offense. Defense, defense. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
That's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Now, the other techniques that we've gone over, there's 3. Who can name one of them for us? Who can name one of them for us? Who's one of them? Side kick.
Front hand, back punch.
Front hand, back fist.
Oh,
There you go.
I just didn't
Rich
see.
hand.
Backhand, ridge hand. There's one more. Happens with the toes.
Round kick.
The round kick, that's right. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, I thought it was other people in here or something. Ready, stance. Now, when we do our round kick, everybody point with your hand. You can point with your hand, no problem. So, now you point with your toes. Point with your toes.
Yes.
Point, really point, like you're trying to show, like over there. It's over there with the toes. Over there, over there. Yes, 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 yes. All right, now that we pointed the toes, I want you to turn toward the door, and I want you to point your toes, your right toes, and I want you to grab your foot with the toe pointed. Now I want you to lean away from the front. So I want you to point your knee toward the front and lean away a little bit so you can point it up. Push against your hand and let your foot go. Pull it back and set it down. This is how we do a round kick. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Also called roundhouse, if you've heard it for Taekwondo or karate. So keep the fist up, pull the foot back, point the knee, extend, height,
Hey.
pull it back, and set it down. That's right. Let's give it a try. That's pretty good. 1, height, point those toes. 2,
Hey.
yes, keep the fist up though. 3,
Hey.
yes, the more you lean, the higher you can kick. So if you lean more, you can kick higher. 5,
Hey.
6,
Hey.
there you go, Jude. Just look this way the whole time. 7,
Hey.
yes. 8,
Hey.
I hear Sasha's. 9,
Hey!
oh, 10.
Hey.
Let's turn, look at yourself. So now that you can see yourself, you pretend to hit yourself. Don't kick the mirror. Pretend. So now keep your left foot forward. Keep the fist up. And I'm going to lean away from the mirrors. Point my knee. Extend. Height.
Hey.
Pull it back. And set my foot down. The fist's still up. Here we go. 1.
Hey.
Oh, it's quiet. quiet in here. 2. Hey! Ooh, nice and sharp. 3. Hey! 4. Hey! 5. Hey! And then turn your body this way. Turn this way, and you lean this way. Keep it out. Lean like this. And look over here. 6.
Hey!
Come on, better try to get up high. 7.
Hey!
Stay up, stay up. 8.
Hey!
Very nice. 9.
Hey!
Yes. 10.
Hey!
Let's
Let's.
feet together.
Yes, sir.
Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes with the legs straight. Best time to stretch to get more flexible and maintain flexibility is when you are
Warm.
warm. Literally step outside these past couple weeks. Minute. 1 minute. I'm warm, ready to stretch. And come back up. Very good job. Now we didn't quite get to do the other 3 techniques that we went over for the combinations, but we will next class, don't worry. Feet together. Make a fist, cover it with the other hand. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. Basic training, basic good job. Depends, they both exist.
What's the, so moving on to like the old series,
So what we'll do is have an evaluation class. Usually that just means one class. That's that then. Friday is right.
You just grab it.
Big ceremony. She'll perform with the class meeting. Next test, if it's not next week, it's the following week. Oh, we send out an email.
Okay.
Press the button, hold your cup under.
And Miss will have Ms. Durkin email. Has she been already? First, yeah, okay, so come back Wednesday.
You okay?
I'll let Ms. Durkin know. Okay, good. Okay. And then just show up a few minutes before 5. Oh, perfect, so you're already being ready.
Poison herb.
Y'all already know it because y'all are all green sectors. Soon to be in the advanced class. Nathan, come be Sasha's partner. Gabe, come be Jack's partner. Bow to your partner. Take high and begin. Now, we're starting the sequence. Try to go faster. After that, we're going to do the wrist grab, escape, and then a few more applications for the end of the poison hand. So there's more than just the wrist escape, because there's more moves.
So you mean like, okay.
Go bow to your partner, begin. Get a little bit closer. Try to get a little bit closer. Scoot, scoot. This way, inward, this way. More. Perfect. Go. If your partner can't block any of them, you want to slow it down just a little bit. But if they can block all of them, speed it up just a little bit. can to strengthen your muscles is what we're trying to do right now. So going fast, you have to be relaxed to move fast, but when you throw your punches, be a little stiff so that they have some resistance. Go. You can still throw fast and have power. If your hand's not doing anything, yank it back. It should be yanked back and really squeezing. Your back should be sore. Your back muscles should be sore at the end of this. These muscles up here, these should all be sore. These should be sore at the end of the thing. These up here in the back. Columns all. Just up there. Wow. Yes. Now try to go faster. Go fast. Fast as you can. But keeping the feet toes turned in. This chamber. Trying to let the wiggles happen. Go. Move it. Move his arm. Move his arm. If you move fast, yeah, move his arm. Move his arm. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Yeah. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Move it. Yes, that's much better. Yeah, if you don't move the arm, they run the risk of still hitting you, even though you're in contact. That's not what you want. Go ahead, block. Ow! Ow! Get off me! Touch me, sucker. Get blocked.
This is the first one section, so I'm trying to
Real clear, real clear, real clear. Real clear, real clear, real clear. Both hands, both hands. Use one hand, use both hands. Use that other hand. Yes! Gotta use that left hand. Go. Use the other hand. Ah. Put it up. Use the other hand. Not this one. Use this one.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Try it again.
Just
There you go. Well, yeah, y'all gotta take it out. Balance yourself, turn those toes in, strengthen that hand if you're not using it. Imagine if your hand got cut off because you let it dangle.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, do you want to keep it? Do you want to keep your hand? Do you want your hand? Do you want your other hand?
Yes.
You got it cupped just now. Is it dangling or is it pulled back? Where's that wood knife?
What is that?
I'm gonna pretend to cut your hand off. Go.
Okay.
Now pause. Now punch again. Now hold on. Turn your shoulders straight. That's what you want to punch. Go punch now. Punch. 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 Does that make sense? Yes, sir. So punching like this makes your frame strong. So all of these muscles are the muscles that keep you from moving when you don't want to. So strengthen, and it's called the trunk. But this is your trunk. Like the trunk of a tree. Does that make sense? I know what the trunk of a tree is. Trunk of a tree is the bottom of the tree. The part that people hug. You know what I'm saying?
I do.
So this is your trunk. Imagine yourself as a tree with roots. Your trunk has to be strong. So strength, bend, and make the trunk strong. Bend the knees. Press everything. Tense, 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 tense. Muscles. Muscles. Breathe out. 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 Don't go soft. Go tense. Breathe out. Tense it. Tense it like you're doing crunches. Not quite get on the ground. On your back. Lift your feet off the ground. Lift your feet. Tense. Go tense. 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 That's what I want you to do when we done this. Tense. 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 Not quite. You letting the air out. Tense. Oh, there it is. Tense. Tense. Tense when I push. Tense. Tense. And breathe out. Go. Go. That's better. That's better. Now go again. Strengthen the trunk. Get everything strong. Tark, 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 tark. Yeah, your abs too. You don't have to be doing crunches to work your abs. Your abs are working right now. Did y'all do push-ups? I mean, pull-ups like I told you to? Yeah. How many did you do? 20 straight? How many straight? Without falling? 9 without falling? If it's less, that's okay too. If you can do 5 without falling, that's okay too. You can do 5 over and over again. If you can do 3 without falling, do 3 over and over and over again. It's not a bad thing to do less. Does that make sense? Doing less of something that's really hard makes you stronger. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's all you
And so hear about this. So there's endurance and there's strength. Does that make sense? So endurance means I can run a long time, like long distance. I can run a long time. I have endurance. I can endure a long workout. If I'm strong, I'm a sprinter. I have agility, and I can run really fast for a short distance. If a sprinter tries to run with endurance, they don't have the same endurance. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So somebody who runs really fast, the 100 meters, if they try to do the 400, they're probably not in good shape. Now, I'm not saying you can't. It's not likely, though. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So the same thing is true here. When you do a few pull-ups that are strenuous, you'll get stronger than if you do 20 push-ups, 20 pull-ups. So that's good for endurance. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Keep doing pull-ups. Start doing pull-ups if you haven't. Oh, that was enough of a break. I was talking all that time. Come on, show me something strong fast. I'm trying to give your muscles a break. Take time, cut that hand, take time, cut that leg too.
Today is a weird day for me.
Is it? Because you're still not doing take time, cut that leg off.
Hey, jeez.
There it is. See? Much better. Now, your partner's going to grab your wrist over the top like we did last class. So not like they're going to hold your hand and walk down the street with you, but like they're going to grab to control you. So when they grab your wrist, see, that's how you walk down the street. You grab over the top. When they grab you for control, you're going to push against the thumb, but instead of trying to use all your muscles, you're going to put your elbow on your hip and think about pointing and poking yourself in the shoulder. Put your elbow on your hip. Don't let it leave your hip. Now bend your hand, but keep your elbow on your hip. Bring your hand to your shoulder. Like the finger. Look, look, look. Flex it back. Flex your wrist back. Point to here. It is. Go point. Make it touch. Make it. Good. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Now
sir.
turn your hand out. Turn your hand out that way. And you can push down and grab back. Okay, go ahead, give it a try. After you pull up, you can push down on it. After you pull up, you can push down on it. Go. Dragging these from seat is what we're doing. Grab. Also, I think he understands what we grab. Do grab. Dragging these from seat. Dragging these from seat.
Put it on. That's right.
Drag. You gotta push down. Well. Up. Down.
So like
Well, you can grab them back. So grab. Squeeze. Up. Down. Go again. Good. Now what about both? Grab. Try it again. Grab. Grab. Elbows in. Squeeze. Squeeze and hold. I really don't have to do anything else but continue circling in and pushing on your thumbs. You can grab them back, press squeeze, and then don't let me do it. Don't let me do it. Let me do it. Don't let me do it. No, let me do it. Let me do it. No, let me do it. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Y'all pretty strong. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Squeeze in, pull in, bring your hands in. Never wrestle anybody over your arms. They're yours. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Somebody start grabbing your arms, trying to control you and stuff. Kick them in the leg. Kick the leg, punch in the face. Kick the leg, wow. Get off. Good job. Okay, try it. So now this is how you take my look. You're gonna walk in with it like your hands on those hands. Go from the top like this. Try again. Yeah. Push. So you keep your elbow down, push up like this. Push down. Don't grab it. Grab it. Push down. Then you can grab it. Makes sense?
Oh, so it's like push down, grab.
Yes. You don't grab right away. Elbows in. Y'all trying to use your muscles over here. Elbows in. Go again. Just real easy. So you're using your biceps. I want you to use your lats. So keep sharing. You see how much easier that is? Because you're using not just these muscles, which are tiny. You're using all these muscles. So use more muscles by the way. Yes. Again. It's harder to resist. See? Yeah. You see the difference? All right. So you're stronger than you think, or let me see. Elbows in. He's like, now push and go. It's harder to resist. So you bring your elbows in, you use big muscle, use more muscles. When you do what you were just doing, using these muscles which aren't that big, and these muscles which aren't that big. Not because you don't lift weights, but because they're small on everyone.
These are smaller in comparison.
No. They're small on everyone. These are small muscles compared to like my thigh muscle. So these are tiny compared to how big your other muscles are. Does that make sense? All right. Like your muscles are really pretty. No, come line up. Bow to your partner. Come line up. It's just the four of you. So on this row right here, we can all be on this row. Screw down, Sasha. Right here. Get all the way down to the end. Right there. Nathan, get down on the end. Right there. Right there. Screw down, Sasha. Boom. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. Feet together.
Yes, sir. Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to advance. Bring those toes together. Close the fist all the way. Intermediate and beginner level students. No beginner level students? No. Begin. Wow. Yeah, a sloppy bow is just like a very loose handshake. Right? So if I go shake his hand, this is loose. I don't want this. Squeeze. That's what you want. Does that make sense?
Yes,
so
sir.
just like squeezing like that with a handshake, doing your bow like this is just as much respect. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Treat it the same, right?
So a respectful bow is.
Well, no, a respectful bow, the toes are together, and wherever you bow, that's where your toes are pointed. Boom. So if I was going to bow to Sasha from bowing over here, I'd turn my toes to Sasha, and then bow at the waist. You bend up here, not like this. No handshakes and no loose hands. You want to close fist, cover it. Bow.
So like respectful bow?
Yeah, hold it down away from you. Not
Not respectful bow.
Yeah, that's a not respectful bow. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, when someone in China, when they bow to you, they don't want to respect you, they don't look at you, they go like this. This is dismissive. This means go away. This means I respect you as a person, but I don't want to engage with you. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Don't do that. Make sure you look at them and bow, all right? Very good, Jack. They're gonna get started on the table. Grab your saber. Yeah, we were pushing through some new moves. Remember? I remember myself. You didn't have to remind me. Do it one time with Nathan, and then we're doing just the new stuff. So just the new stuff after this. Go with Nathan. Go, Nathan. Lead us one time. Yes, all of what you know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Very good. 1, skip. 2, push. 3, 4, 5, 6. Go back for 7 and 8, 9, 10. Turn. Double front. Good. Gallop, gallop, and jump. Press. Big dragon, big dragon. Jump back. Monkey hop. Cut across the waist. Right foot forward. Gave. There you go. Cut up 7. Down. And strike. Easy, easy, easy. Perfect there. Now after we strike, for the second time, you're going to block, shift, and push off. Step back. Put the sword overhead. Now, once you do that, we're in like a cross stance. That's like a cross stance, like Nathan has it. Right? So you're only going to step here for a second. You're going to go boom. And then we're going to step and strike. Shift, strike with the hilt. Cross behind and cut up in front. So cross behind, nope, put it back. Push. Block, turn, step forward with the right foot, and cut 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, roll, turn, 7, roll, turn, roll, line back, lunge, push off, double front, boom, push your feet, turn and look, turn, press it, wow, shoot it back. Pull blade and present. From here, this is the halfway point. So from this point forward would be advanced. So we cut out, cross behind, and press down. Try it again. So we just presented our blade to the right. Sabers mostly only cut one direction. So we're going to cut, cross behind, and then press. Wait. So once you cut behind you, you have to bring it up behind you so you can press down. So cut out. Bring it up. Yes, full circle. So cut out, cross behind, press down. We'll make it across, so don't turn your chest that way, turn your chest back toward the other way. Turn your chest this way. Adjust that back foot. So adjust it to where you can turn your chest this way. There you go. Step forward to a cat stance. And block up. Stay there. And you step forward to a cat stance with big arms, cut up. Roll and lift the left knee. Step and strike. Turn. Push off and step back. Now we're going to stop here because this is a repeat. It looks just like what we just did, doesn't it? But it's different after this. Instead of static, we're going to step even and block. And cut across the waist again. We're going to stop there. Does that make sense? Yes. So now let's go again. Pretend that we just did that last strike with the left foot forward. Shift to the right, walk right. Push off the front foot, step back. Pull the sword to the hip. Step and strike on this one. Shift, strike with the hilt. Cross behind and cut up. Block with the left, turn. Step forward with the right. Step forward with the right foot gate. And start your cuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll, point down, turn the body. Roll, point down, turn the body. Roll, point down, behind, and lunge. Double front. Switch your feet. Press it. Wow. Pull the blade and present to the right. Cut out, cross behind, press down. Cat stance, block up. big circle, cat stance, cut up. Roll and lift the left. Step and strike. Good. Reset. Okay, come lead it one time. Come try it one time. See what you got. Start from here. Oh, sorry, from the top I said. Add in all that new stuff. Both stands, big both stands on that one. 3, block up. 4, go. 5, go ahead. 6, 7, pull back, and 8, 9. Right knees up, Gabe, switch the feet. Double front. Turn to the right, turn the other way, Gabe. Yes, and double front. Good, go ahead, gallop and cut. Big dragon, press down, jump back. Right foot forward, cut across the waist. There you go, cut up 7, 8. Cut it down for 8, yep. Roll and lift the left knee for 9. Roll and lift the left knee. That's your right, yeah. Step and strike with just one step. Block to the, no, you were right the first time, Gabe, put it back. Block to the right, turn to the right. Block to the right, turn to the right, step back. Step forward and strike. Shift, strike with the hilt. Cross behind, but cut in front of you. Cross behind to the left, cut in front of you. Still facing the front. Turn your chest toward the front. Okay, turn your chest the other way. No, the other way. No. Yes, and then cut up behind you. Cut up. Like this. Now block with the left. Turn and unwind. Block with the left, turn, unwind, step forward with the right foot. Cut. 1. Go ahead, start your cut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll. 7. Roll. 8. Roll. And behind the back. Lunge. Double front. Turn and switch the feet. Get your crescent on. Crescent. Yep. Shoot it back. Pull the blade. Pull the blade. But when you pull the blade, so you don't cut yourself, you pull the blade this way and you cut this way. Pull the blade, cut to the right. No. Okay, put it back behind your back. Pull it facing this way. Pull it facing the door and cut to the right. Feet together. Good, come on up. Yeah, that's the challenge. So after you've seen me do it, I'll talk you through it because I want you to challenge your brain to remember what to do next. And then also your listening skills. Listening to me say left, right, step, this and that. You're like, verbal cues help. Does that make sense? Yes. And then in turn, it'll help you have an internal dialogue to help yourself remember. Bow to Gabe and Nathan. Very good job. Now, it's just been the 2 of you these past couple weeks, this past month or so, but you know, once school starts back up, this class will get big again, so take advantage of the fact that it's just us 3. It's like a private lesson almost. Say it again. Cups? Yeah. Oh, the top of the fridge in the back hallway. Sorry, say it again. Top of what? Top of this refrigerator right here. without holding it. It's a struggle.
Use your mind.
Okay, so telekinesis is great.
It's after the sparring publication.
Found a senior head instructor.
How about it, intermediate students? Yeah, let's do a little deep breath, relaxation. Feel the breath deepen and slow down a little bit. As you breathe, start to try to relax. In Dantian, where you feel the breath. As you breathe, relax the stomach. Feel how the stomach is, or the outer skin of the stomach is in front of the dantian. Relax the low back. Feel how the dantian is in front of the low back. Feel the left and right sides of the hips, the waist. Feel how the dantian is between. Breathe in deep, breathe out slowly. You can kind of feel like what would be the pelvic floor. Feel the dantian is above that. Just kind of pull the body, whatever jumps out as being not necessarily tense, but just getting your attention. Try to release, let go of that tension. And begin embracing force sometime in the next minute, and we'll go 5 minutes.
they wonder. Yeah, let's go from crosshands and just review everything. I guess starting the major kicking section. I'll just call it up and call it back. Wait, pause here and there. Mess with it. Race tiger, third left. Pass the first. Let's see. Last waves. There's no drill. Pulse one, piece one. Pulse one is two. The pulse one is three. Slant five. Whatever the timing of the next few breaths, be pretty deep. Make sure you at least do a full exhale out or something. Crane spread to knees. Brush knee push. Needle at seat bottom. And you're back. Turn around and start back facing. Rest. Okay, gonna transition into cloud hands. Cloud hands one. Cloud hands two. Cloud hands three. Single leg. Hat high horse. Separate right foot. Separate left foot. Strike to the left. strike the heel right. Release. All right, let's go. Switch roads. So I'm looking back road that will be in front. Let's go from half back horse through those last few moves one more time.
Yes, sir.
Separate right foot. Separate left foot. Strike left. Brush, push. Push. Step up. Turn around. Strike and field right. Okay, good. So I thought we might take like that kind of area as a starting point. If we have questions or kind of, I don't know, who got into actual instruction on what move at this point. You might have missed move or you might miss things. Out of all that, is there any question or anything out there? Okay. In that case, we may just go forward one there. Let me see it one more time though, coming from that same place. Just do a little thing. Hold there. Yeah, neck. Yeah, really all like it's just flex back enough to make that palm surface. All right, separate right foot. Good, yeah. Improvement on the separate. Nice, separate left. Good, yep, strike the heel. Good. Brush knee. Brush knee. Step up, punch down. Hold there. Areas to be able to see. Good, start. Yep. Okay, and turn around, start back fist. And punch. Strike to the right. Good. Okay, cool. So we'll go to the next move. I just wanted to show you that section one time without doing it. And actually, I'm just going to show you a little thing. There's after the strike with heel, we have that brush knee, second punch down. There's dynamic in the arms of like feeling like you're kind of like blocking. It's a lot like your brush knee push section application. If you've done that one, how you like alternate sides. You like brush knee this way, brush knee. But each of the inside circles is like a block circle. So this, I think this would look the same in the brush knee section if we weren't like very, very beginners when we learned the first section. I think it's a thing of like we're able to do this more smoothly. So anyway, fewer words, more picture, it'll look more, it'll have a bit of that. And that's already there, but sometimes you'll see that it's kind of like that. Does that make sense? What I'm talking about there?
Does it like the first section? Is that what you're saying?
Well, so if we did like a very good smooth first section in those brush knees, it would be there too. But I'm saying that often people don't feel it there because they learned that first section so broken apart as beginners. Does that make sense? Because we definitely learned it like this, and this, this, and this. You know what I mean? So some of that always stays in there until you like really dig in and try to root it out. Does that make more sense?
Yes.
Awesome. So just have that in mind. I saw that happening, but there can be like a nice kind of flowing thing to the back, upper lower follow back and forth, and that makes sense. Okay. Let's do that part one more time just to make sure I have it messed all up. Sometimes the more I explain it, the worse it'll get. So let's go from the strike to the heel. It's nice and continuous, so I'm just going to copy that and brush and push. Build, shift, turn, continuous hands, and the hands are always a little bit behind the waist. Do that one more time. I think we're good. At your own pace. Good, yeah. Inside circles. Okay, so let's go into the hit the tigers are next. Okay, so after that strike and heel right, the first one, the major usual section, we do two hit the tigers, but they're like, if you're used to Nei Kung, they're not that big. They're the same kind of size as the rest of the form, so they'll have a pretty different feel. But it's the same sort of proportions, it's just higher. So let's go from strike and heel right, and we'll look down. So thank you. Look for all those strike with heels. Sometimes I'll accidentally put my toes out, or toes go pretty much forward. And you can sink, open, and kick out at 45. Okay. And after you do kick, bring the foot in, set the foot down, and you're going to sort of sink like hit the tiger in Nei Kung, like feeling those wrists lead as you sink down and step out. Just about a square though, yeah. And or depending on your size, but shift to the left, turn to the left. Let those right toes turn in, and you'll look right. Good. More or that again? Yes. Okay, go ahead and get whatever kick going you want to get. And put in, set it down, sink, step out. Heel toe shift the weight, turn and let's do that one more. Down. Step. Good. Let's actually do the second one. So for the second one, we're going to do the hit the tiger right, but instead of just going out to this side, we're turning 90 degrees. So to get there, I actually like to cheat the toe in just a little bit. And then I'm going to step in with the right while my hands just start to do that motion again. And we can talk about how it seems like there's extra things happening there. But, so from here, I'm going to step back with my heel. Even if the toe touches first, I don't want to aim with the toe. I want to still aim with the heel. Turn the right toes out. Shift to the right, turn to the right. Turn the left toes out. Tempted to go one more. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, let's just do those two moves a couple times. Together. center, enable a step. Shift to the middle. See. Good, yeah. Step. Okay, one more. Tiger front. Okay. All right. Yeah, why don't y'all take a look at it? Wherever you want to. Okay, so slowly. Okay, cool. Questions on that? Anything you notice?
So when you go for the kick, you straight, you come down reverse the tiger,
So, it'll step out, you kind of follow that same guideline going out but forward, and then the front toes will be out at a small angle. The right toes will turn basically to be to the front. If it went any farther, that was a mistake. And then same thing for the second one. Now you kind of have to switch that so the right toe around just slightly, and then the left will come in and face them. And the same thing with that line. Does that make sense? Well, any others? All right, so just from seeing this learned a lot of times, I can say the number one thing that I see go wrong is because of that turn to the right, this hip will tend to stay open, and it's a very different feeling, and the toes are the giveaway, but even though the toes are the visual giveaway, the feeling is really in the hip and being able to kind of sink. Like in your innate kung hit the tiger, you could really sink that hip in to go low, right? Now you just sink it in a little bit just to get the right twist up very flat. And then same thing, you'll see it here. Well, no one does that bad. It'll be like, it'll be more like wow, I didn't know I could do it that bad. No, it'll be more like this. Like, no, here's the correction. Does that make sense? Okay. Let's try a couple of those together, and then we'll keep on going with the sections. Yeah, a couple more. Right. Good. Okay, yeah, that's actually good practice on your own. A couple minutes. Okay, let's do those two moves together and stop at the end. So go ahead, or three of y'all together. So go ahead. Start with the heel. Oh, sorry, reset. So yeah, sorry.
Hold that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead and strike the heel right, and then just stop at the end of the tiger. Okay, now go from here to the next one. Hold there, yeah, good. Yeah, sorry. Okay, release. Any questions on any of it?
It's definitely like that.
Yeah. Is it the kicks or the just the going slow and doing Tai Chi?
Yes, and.
Yes. All right. Well, let's just go instructionally forward unless there are any other questions. Yeah. Okay. So let's start from we can take the time to get into a nice hit the tiger, and we have another strike field right. So I don't really know how. I'm sorry. I'm thinking, so I'm not really in position. Here we go. Okay. I always try to think of how to instruct this. Tricky. I'm going to say just pick up the left knee and let the arms open. But then you're going to set it down, turning the toes out to the left. So this is the start of a change of direction. And then when you shift to the left, you're going to have to release the right heel and just step up with the ball of the foot. It can be a little tricky balance moment, but now you got right over left, or whichever way. And it's your same strike to the right. And for our next move, we're going to bring the foot behind us because it's going to do something from back there. But that's where it goes. Okay, so let's try that again. The leg day never ends. We'll do some push-ups.
Oh, no.
Sorry. And start to pick up, open, turn. It feels like you're turning to the left of that step, yeah. And then you're going to shift and release the right immediately to not hurt the knee. You're just going to settle into your starting position and start. And if you want, bring that foot back. This is going to do something. Okay, one more time. Okay, release. So, I'm not trying to be coy about what happens next. Does everyone know the next move? Just curious. Okay, so after we do this kick, we're going to do box the tiger's ears. We're going to bring this foot back and use its momentum to help us turn a knee. And then do another move. But we'll get there in a second. So, yeah, I want to watch again whatever angle works for you for this next strike heel. And I'll connect it actually to the other two. Yeah, no need, if that coordination's just making sense, then no need to overcomplicate it. Let's just practice it a little bit and see how it
Yes, sir.
goes. Thank you. Begin. You can touch if you want. It's not gonna touch down. Give you something to do with it. Okay. Couple more, or one more with me, let's say. Strike with heel right. Okay. Questions so far? No? Okay, practice that one on your own a little bit. And then we will take on thoughts the tiger figures on its own. Pacing yourself to not burn out. Do a couple more just so I can see everyone. All good. Comes out a little earlier for some training day. Good. Good. So it occurs to me, y'all are doing really good stuff. If you want, for these transitions, the idea, so the idea from, let's see, where is it? Oh, yeah, so from here, I feel like my leg coming in and my arms coming in are all just following my center. Feel a little bit of that? And we can say that for a lot of things in Tai Chi, but also right here, I feel like my center is sort of lifting and turning and my arms and legs get to follow that. And I don't know if that idea helps to make more sense, because it can just seem kind of like, what am I doing? Any questions on that? Did you feel some of that? Maybe the makeup that maybe you did.
I definitely feel like it's a tiger.
In the hit the tiger, but not
Pay
in the
attention.
point.
What do you call that? Is it a cross? over?
The stance.
No, just from the hidden tiger to the left heel or right.
This right here.
Yeah. Does it have a name?
So it really resembles a kung fu stance called the cross stance, which it's in your flute form, which you've probably seen it in the flute form. But cross stance, and this is being very loose with cross stance, like kung fu can be pretty serious and low, you know. But the characteristically, if you want to kind of feel it, it's good to have a feeling for it. So if you want to be in a left forward cross stance, you keep your weight in your left, just put the ball of the other foot behind you with the heel up and without the hips really turning. There you go. Yeah. And you can think of sinking it down and kind of bracing with one leg and the other calf and stuff. Yeah. That's the trick. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, extra leg day, yeah. And if you want to feel it on the other side, just step behind with the other ball. It's kind of like, just play with your weight, you know, you definitely want to have more weight in the front than in the back. And yeah. So that's the cross stance. That's sort of like when things come up that are kind of like that. Like when you feel that weight go here and you have to release the other heel, that's what reminds me of cross stance. Question? Any others? Okay, we got like 5 minutes. Y'all want to keep going forward since it's such a small group? Or?
Can you put hands on that transition one more time?
Yes. Yeah.
I didn't want to.
It's okay. Yeah. This is one of those like, did I even say anything about this? The hands are sometimes misinterpreted. I'll show you correct first. Yeah. So kind of like this. kind of like following the center around, opening and closing. Visually, it can make a circle to the point that people will interpret it to be this. You see how that's like a little extra, not quite the same thing, and kind of in the other direction. All right, any other questions on that? Okay, let's do it one more time. And then we'll start working on the, at least preview parts of the time. Begin. Good. Okay. This one's hard to break down because it happens fast, but here's what happens. You're going to put the leg behind you to get momentum, and you're going to pull the knee up while you do this kind of thing with the fists, again, on the other side of the knee and pivot on the ball of the foot. So you're going to pick the knee up, come down with the hands, and pivot on the ball of the foot. And sit. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, that's good first try. So, face forward again. Bring the leg back without turning, and then pull the knee in while you turn. Good. Yeah. Nice. There's a, we won't do it right now. There's a step around version that can help, but y'all are doing well enough. I just want to get the right thing. So put it back, in, step, and then help to know where to go at the end. So what you're going to do is after you knee, you're going to step with the arms circle around and punch. And again, it's kind of like hit the tiger fists, but you're boxing the tigers. Okay, watch it or do it. I know y'all are been working hard, so if you just want to watch it, watch it. Just want to do it, do it. A couple more, watch it or do it, or ask a question. I'm being pretty loose with the speed, obviously. Watch it or do it. Yeah, and when we get going with it, it'll have a continuous sort of thing, and we can even play with the heavy bags and hit them with that, kind of get the feel for it. But yeah, if you're picturing like an application, this is like if you're like gonna grab someone's clothing and smash down into your knee thing.
Kill my hearing.
Yeah, and then yeah.
Is it the
Make it
temples
worse.
or the ears, actually?
Really, it's the ears, but either would be good. Yeah, and it's not like a super powerful strike. You know, it's kind of like swinging around. It's not really hit your body behind it, but you know, you're doing something like the ears. Okay, let's see if we have time left. Oh, really? Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go through one more time from. Oh gosh. Let's go backwards. Let's put it all together. And begin. Focus on relaxation on this one, since we've worked the legs really hard. You know, let it be almost casual. Like, oh my God, I have no straight left. I'm gonna do my Tai Chi correctly, but with just no effort. those are all working on sequence, just FYI, we have one more heel kick this way, turn, one more heel kick this way, a repeat in section. All right, here. Just some transitions. Work. Any other questions before we life size training? No? Okay, let's do our life skill. Path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not
yield to negativity.
Path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. Path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity.
Balanced emotions.
Thank you, man. Out to intermediate students. Good job, y'all. Life size training dismissed. That's the part where I try to remember what application we did without wasting all our time. Oh, yeah. Very good. Cool. Okay, so I'm kind of going in sequence. If we keep going in sequence, the next is turn, circle, back fist, punch. That's the first tail cloud hands. Okay, so who's done cloud hands? Perfect. That's good. One of the two partners did that. Yeah, let's demonstrate it. You don't mind demonstrating. So cloud hands is two applications. They're both ward off, but they're different. Just like your first ward offs, actually. One kind of got out of the way and one didn't, right? Similar here. So we'll keep them separate for now. First is a right punch, and don't get hit. Turn, step away. It's very similar to your first ward off, except for instead of group staying in place and there's doing something else. Yeah. So hit, step off, turn. And notice her punch move all pretty much where it's going. Right? I think that's pretty much all I'll say about it. So one more thing I'll try. Okay, any questions before you try? All right, so this is straightforward. Yeah. Times or whatever it's all right, good. Thank you, sir. Did you not see this one, right? Okay. Okay. Any questions?
You step, you left, you're not stepping, I'll step, right? Did you?
Yeah, I think
You, okay.
you don't have to, but it's kind of just like naturally like That's how I'll end up often. It's just like running with a perfect cloud and speed. It's like because I turn, my foot will into the almost like.
Oh, sorry, that's not my question.
Oh, okay.
Am I taking one step or two steps? So when you
Well,
don't get hit, are you then stepping a second time?
yes.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, and do step, and then on top of that, when you step in, it doesn't, it just kind of be.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense? Or it could just be kind of like light, like it doesn't like when I'm doing it, it doesn't like officially come in, because I'm there over here.
But there's a little, yeah.
So, you want a little improvement? Oh, thank you. So, I like little improvements for both. Okay, so, Dylan, I'll hear me and I'll show you this. Watch out for a little bit collapsing in. You got it, I mean, you can still push it out, but with the Pong energy, it like never lets it in. Like it stops here, and now that's where we're rotating. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah. And then it's curving. You'll watch me, I'll show you. So for yours, watch out for turning in early. It's still like, it's still meeting that soft part. And that's sort of like a wedge sort of deceleration theoretically, as opposed to like a hard stop. So it's, I mean, it's still gonna feel like a hard, like you still have to have that hardness for just a second to then turn. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, try some more. Y'all are doing good. Good work already. Make sure the body turns. Good. Yeah, yeah. Much better. They're closed, right? They are. Just to make sure. There you go. Yeah, yeah, it rolls now. Nice. On the other half?
Yeah.
Sure. All right. So the other half is going to be this part of lap dance, but it's a little different. So setup's the same, the opposite again. So the opposite punch. Sorry. Find a way to do this that doesn't interrupt your class. Okay. Now it's the opposite punch. It's the left of the So again, I don't get it. But now instead of getting out of the way, I'm going to, I might have to be cutting purple. So I'm not going to step out here. I'm going to step out here. And now I'm still going to shift. I'm still going to turn. But now I'm sort of rolling her off rather than rolling me off. And so again, I just kind of start neutral stance. In, step. So yeah, the puncher should end up. And there's also maybe some students really get excited about the other hand striking. I don't really know. But you've been there when that happens? Yeah, like some
Not
people
people
like,
get like excited.
yeah.
but-
But like, it's good. This is how it should be. Yeah. Yeah. So one more. Yeah. So if you want, you can also reach hand direction. Okay. Questions on that? There's another try. Yeah. Okay. Y'all got it. Just have like 3 good minutes to work. So. Step, it's a good step in, now turn, So, maybe you got a sense out that when you get that waist turn, there's a relaxation in the arm where you don't feel that effort, and it has like a springiness. So when you get like turned, it's like a little like spring. It's a weird thing. Any questions about those? Okay, yeah. So, I guess the secret's out. Ward off. Cloud hands just ward off. Sorry. So let's do some cloud hands in the form. And before we bow out, and we'll just now visualize your opponent back in your form. Begin. Transition could also be a little bitty cloud. Here's where it begins proper. Feel the punch. Turn the body. Keep the arm closed. Feel the punch. Turn the body. Good. 2 more. The arm feels relaxed but structured. It's connected. It's not lit. It's engaged. And feel that relaxed arm feeling throughout the whole body. Last questions?
About to see your head instructor.
You may have about 2 enemies. Master staff dismissed. Good job. So high, I have yet to figure out the way to. At least y'all are good about that. I know. Nice. Back in. All right, I'm set. Let's see, ready. I'm gonna get a drink. We'll start in about a minute. Yes, if you need another minute. Take your time, sir. Good thing we didn't start. Mr. Payne would have missed the Sir. Just waiting on you. Go for it. Bow to senior head instructor. Think about it, was this an instructor or like stashes? Well, all right. Look up, start at the feet. Feet to hips. So I think today we will go straight to the sword. No pun intended, straight to the straight sword. And work on that mainly, and then we'll start some applications, I think, towards the end of class. So, cool. If you missed your 38, don't worry, we'll do the 38 again. But like I said before, switch. When we do the applications, you will be reviewing the 38 at the same time, not sequence so much, even though it's sequence because we'll do it in order, but more of those specific moves, like how to do them. Does that make sense? Yes. Okay, so. That's the plan, at least. If anyone has any needs, it's small enough class, you can let me know and work it in. As usual. Good stuff. It's an unusual class too, with no one joins it for a year. Every other class, some people come in throughout the year. Here we're us. Until next January, December. about stretch the fingers. It's one way to just get towards this way of holding the body that's not tense and yet not limp. There's a word in Chinese called song, which we translate as relaxed. It's not really a good translation. So, yeah, think of somewhere in the middle between tense and limp. It's the whole body. Okay, release. Does that make sense? Yes. So yeah, we joke in Tai Chi class that, you know, if someone's telling you to relax, what does that usually do to you? Yeah. So if you can, whenever you say relax this, relax that, if you can translate it into something different, you know, maybe that would make it a little easier. Like, you hear the song, or however you say it in Chinese. Okay. All right. And then here's the tendon lengthening, marrow washing, chi soothing. Oh, I didn't say relax. Okay. Exhale. Hold the breath out. In. Exhale. Exhale. Continue. Two more after this one. Deep breaths. All right. Twist it out. Any other stretches you need, and like get your swords. So it progressed really fast through this form, and I know that. So if you feel lost in some part or need, feel free to ask, and we'll fill you in. And I bet whatever you ask about will help someone else's understanding of detail. So, any questions? Sorry. All right. Cool. Let's walk through it. Begin. Step. Oh yeah, that's right. Just the single blade.
Yeah, just use the guard.
Yeah, sink. When you sink, let that arm width to a horizontal angle. Oh, yeah. And then when you turn, let it whip down so your palm whips out. Good. And for that one, actually, let's go back one step. So just come back to here. Have you ever had that game where you had like quarters and you try to like catch it? Like, so I almost think of that for this. Like, it's like you're coming over and like, oh, you're gonna catch those quarters. Yeah. Good. Okay, hold there. And yeah, you'll feel like you're kind of turned pretty much to the entrance by now. Back like a little bit. Now for this next part, shift your weight and let the knee and the arms come up together. Step. Let the arms circle back, around, and when you finish shifting, let the twist forward. Open. Close or turn, close. Let the feet go a little closer so you can move down into your nice cross. up and trace the blade as you do it. Pick up the knee. Feel that sort of tuck, kidney out kind of feeling. Let the arm circle around and load up. And then shoot both hands out. Good. Now you're going to turn, step, kind of a bow stance, shift, and block up. And we call it shuffleboard because it's weirdly palm down, and you're going to want to do palm up, like every other form. Actually, let's release. We might try this in chunks, just because I know we only don't have to get through all this. So, good so far. Questions, comments, suggestions? No? Okay, start from there. And now we have the big circle cuts, and let the feet turn and begin. Hands stay connected. One more big cut, 2 cuts to the right. And then the second cut here, let the body turn with it. So you can step, pick up, and pull here. And this is good. This one's a little different than some of your others. You'll have the right toes will face almost to the mirror. There you go. And then your body will face the opposite. So it's like this weird 90-degree stance, and the hips feel pretty open. Okay. Now from here, you're actually going to step straight into another bow and shuffle forward just like you did before. Think like it's like a high block strike. Yeah, good. Okay. Now we're going to pick up the sword and just whip down to the back corner. And I went straight because I'm out of room, but it should be about 45. Cool. More or that? More. All right. We're going to turn. Bring our right knee up, and our sword's already pointed in the right direction. And we're going to drop our weight down, replacing our left foot with our right, step out. Shut the foot in. Cool. All right. Now we're going to make this big circle cut. Comes over high, comes in low, comes together, step big, and slice. Turn cut. Step behind, and turn cut. Cool. Come on. Sword turns over, step out, and strike. Nice. Okay, let it cut to the left. A little touch, flip over. Turn the left toes in, step back to cut to the right. So flip over. Turn the toes in, step back to cut to the left. Let it flip over, but then it goes over the head. Down, dragon spin-ish. And again, drop your weight, replace the left foot with the right, and strike. Come in. And actually shake it out. Okay, any questions, comments over that? Okay, go forward. So here we are. We just came in and out. You're going to touch and roll over. And you're going to scoop under, pick up the left knee. Step and step. Okay, now we're going to do some of those cuts with the left first and the hands stay together. Even though they rotate around each other. To the right. Good. And it starts to cut to the left. At this point in the circle, we turn the toes in and step back and it cuts up. Good. Follow through. Copy Miguel, step back, and it cuts up. They'll turn, they'll copy Miguel. Slice over there. There you go. Pick up the right knee. And step twice. Do a little knee. Step. Okay. And turn to your left cutting. Pull back. Come forward. Keep the hands together. Let it dip to the right. Chop, step to the left. Dip to the left, chop, step to the right. Step around, step back, pull. And step. Good. Right forward, pick up. Go down to the back. Things like striking grounded up. Good. Or a low turn. Hold there. And actually release. Just trying to put little sections to it. They're not the best. But any questions on that little chunk? Okay. So, like I guess I'll be right here because we're about to turn the truck. Down in this back corner here. I turn my body, and now my sword's behind me. I step up and strike over the top. Good. Sink your weight to your center. Step left. Okay. Now this move happens a couple times facing the front. Here's the first time facing the front. You're going to cut high and cut low. Step out to cut diagonal. Cut over. Then you turn and pick up. Step. Sink across. Sword turns pointing up. And yeah, we go open right, left, right. With that, pull in, straight. Step, low. Step, touch, behind. Step right, left, right. Sink, and step up. Okay, now we're going to turn, cutting, doing that move like before. Cut high, cut low, cut angle. Circle, pull in. That's what we're on. 3 steps diagonally, I'm out of room, so I'm pulling it up. That's right. And you start to go left, go right. With the leg, stay connected. With both hands. And sorry, I was like ready to go on that. And ready to go. More right, left, right. Nice. And one more. Step right, left. I think that's still as far as we go. That's a lot of the form though. Good job keeping up. So y'all are keeping up so well that I don't know who's just copying well versus who like feels good about the material and kind of knows it better. Yeah, both. So, since that's all we've covered, let's do this. Anyone have a part they want to look at or a weak spot out there?
Different sections, now it's just connecting sections.
Connecting sequence wise. Okay, well, it's enough that we can't like keep running the whole thing. So let's do. At some point though, we'll just have to practice sequence to get it.
Can we do it from the top one more
Want
time?
to do it one more time? Yeah, that's kind of where I was leaning. Yeah, let's do it from the top one more time. We'll stop less, just kind of get more of the flow going. All right. Yeah, that's a good idea. And I'm just going to kind of move. I'm not going to go fast, but I'm just not going to say all that stuff. So just try to be aware of where I'm at. And I'll try not to get too far off. Okay, begin. I'll say this. Oh yeah, sorry, I was throwing my copy earlier. Oops. There we go, continue. Check it out. Good. Hold there. This is almost, just your stance, William, it's almost like this, but the right foot's just a little forward. Okay, so it's like take your left foot, right foot, just over here. Yeah, yeah, so it's like front face, it's like your point, it's like right here. There you go. you have a question, Mr. Hogan? Sorry. All right. Continue. Left knee, yeah. Sorry about messing up there. We didn't fall apart, so. That was good though. I had a better sense of how y'all were doing on it. Another chance for questions?
There's this contract for the first.
Yeah, right before the first hop. Yeah. And that actually, that broader section was the first part where I was like, oh, people need to work on this. No, not a bad thing. You know what I mean? Like, so like, when we get to here, and then there's these other cuts that are like confusing, and then it like turns and walks backwards, and then right up to that part you were talking about, right? Yeah. let's take that as a little section. Why don't y'all watch it once without doing it? So, you know, till lecture, it kind of can go into the brain differently if you're just watching. But yeah, we'll take that as a section. So, sequence-wise. It's right after, oh yeah, it's that place we stopped right here where we roll, come up, and then do that one. That's where this starts. So here we go. Do it again. Do you have any questions about any of that? Is anything not clear? Or?
I'd like to see again the two places right before you move it. There's two swings that I didn't quite.
Oh, right there.
Yeah, yes, sir.
I'll do the whole thing and I'll try to emphasize them. But these cuts come with a sword to make your waist. Is that the part?
Yes, there's a cut up where you're stepping back.
Yeah. Good. So this cut, when this cut comes down by your side and you change directions, suddenly it becomes a cut. And then it follows through, and while it's coming down to a cut by your side, you step back again, and it becomes a cut. And you can keep taking steps and do more if you wanted, but instead, at the end of this cut, you change the direction of the circle. So instead of the circle going like this, suddenly the circle goes like this. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you can try to be clear on it one more time. Does that make sense? Cool. Any other questions on that part? Okay, let's focus on just that area and practice that part. Get it cleared. So if we can be clear on this part, it'll help the rest of the class. forward like a bow, but not a bow. Yeah. Do it once together, and yeah, begin. Cut left. Cut right. Cut left. Turn. Cut up. Step back. Cut left. Good. More top. Little cut. Spirals in. Knee up. Right knee. Yeah. If you do that without copying, I'm just curious. Okay, let's do this. Let's have 2 groups of 3 then. Practice just that part. And we'll just divide down right down the middle and go that way and that way. And so just follow the person down the sequence. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Your left X.
That one section. Cool. See if I can get any questions on that. Okay, so now, do a couple more times, let's rearrange so we can be on either side. Okay, good. Yeah. See if you can, when you guys want to not stop at that one point. So let it go right. There's some questions over here.
Sir, I can't decide, I just don't feel quite connected.
That's natural if you have
Yeah.
Just watch out for when you're turning, that the sword's coming across at first. I think you can kind of like keep it in like a little hallway for a second, cut up from your side. Yeah. And then it'll, like when you cut up, then it'll come over without going to the side. See how? Yeah, yeah. So it'll just come down. Does that make sense? Yeah. Good. Almost like you're in a little hallway.
Think on the last slash, I'm missing when my right leg.
Yeah, there's timing to that. That's very good. So that's easy. So, so you're stepping back, cutting. Yeah, right when it's just
Just right at the end.
exactly. Yeah. And it ends up being a pretty small, like spiral, so it won't go out that far. Hey,
Are all of these, all the rules of 38, just trying to stay relaxed, pelvis tucked and all that, pretty much apply here? So this is really kind of, you want to cut the kidneys out, just really sunk and relax.
oh yeah. Okay. Same thing when you get into it. All that. Question. Trying to decide and say that this one is like this one you practice even slower than me. I think this is like the softest of the softest.
Slower than the 38? So you run out of air, huh?
Yeah. Like if I'm trying to I wish I could remember how he said exactly how long it should take to do it. practicing on your own. It was like a lot.
Okay.
Anyway,
For the,
yeah.
for the whole form?
Yeah. And there's clear breaths. That could be real slow breaths.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Is that how we're supposed to do it for the test?
Yeah. That will just anger the graders. go like class.
It's gonna be a long test.
No, go classmates.
You know, 4 hours, why not 8?
Yeah, exactly.
45 minutes later.
I'm just sitting on test imagining like someone's just like I'd be keeping a straight face as the board member, but I don't know.
I could just imagine going in and preparing for him on the 38th. Just hanging out
Oh
for
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Just not quite ready.
I feel like I've seen that at a competition too. Okay, thanks. Any other questions on that part?
Not yet.
Yeah, try like once or twice more and then we'll.
Thank you, sir. Good way. Sure.
She's having trouble with the first. One of these patches.
Yeah. It's hard to differentiate. They're all up slices and slashes.
Yeah. Just doing each other. First circle, backwards. Right here. Backwards correct. Act like you're gonna do the first circle, but just turn.
Yeah. So, yeah, stay with that. So,
Just coming in.
first of all, work on for being
Huh?
being done by step with yourself, give you.
Section by section.
And then the next
Again?
thing is being clear on where the circles started. Exactly, turning right. And because they're different sides, so the left side circle starts right here in front. It goes right here to here, so that's one circle. Then the right side circle is way bigger. Right. And it ends right here. So if you feel like this forward position is the end of the circle and start the next one, that's very clear. Does that make sense? So, okay, so again, so we've got one clear circle here. There's another clear circle. We've got another clear circle here. Now here's our next circle starting, and it's still by our side.
What's that?
The circle finishes, we just turn into
These things I know.
almost. So let the
This is
circle
almost a weird hidden turn to get the sword to be that straight.
up here on the left side.
There's the beam. That'll keep it big and long like he's looking back here. When it comes back, turn back. Then it starts this one.
But aren't on these, hands are doubles?
Do I just letting the water? Sorry.
Really? For this one that we've just been doing?
Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Take a break.
This.
No, you're right.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, why don't you try
The
it?
hands.
But I
The sword thing is.
do appreciate the focus on that because it does.
Where they come up and around.
That's very good. Yeah. I stopped you, but that was the right. Yeah. That was good.
This is,
And then after that.
how do we get to where we're at right now? Is it just on this?
How do we get to the move right before this one?
Yeah, what is the move? Is it, we've, that's right. Like that?
Okay. I mean, no more than you want.
It's like, well, you know, particular drugs are my birthright.
Well, good group work. Any questions about that section right now? Okay, take a break. We'll do a couple minutes, 3 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Come back out. We may do longer on applications today since it's the first class. First day of class.
We're putting the swords away, is that what you're saying?
y'all started weekly?
Not yet.
That's soon though, right?
It is soon. Why, you wanna come?
Oh man, I'm not ready for it. You guys got ahead of me.
Whatever. You throw yourself in the deep end. What are you afraid of?
You know, you'll like hurt a little bit for a few days, and then after that, you're like, yeah, whatever. Wouldn't be too bad. It's all in your head.
I think it's more, the pace of memorization would be an afternoon to my goal to relax in this
Your
class.
body remembers more than you think it does.
Well, I never even seen the saber before. Wasn't there a saber?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. That was last year was,
Yeah.
maybe you're rusty, that's shorter.
Was. We had one class about 13. Very, very good.
Who is testing this year? Or was it?
Go figure out what comes out. I'm really careful. I forgot my phone, so we can all be in, where you're gonna see it, if it wants to see it. I'm gonna check the cake and you're gonna come around.
It is a carrot.
Delicious carrot.
Are we supposed to keep them out?
You don't remember getting it, but I think I'll be. Wait.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So, I'm talking to a crowd that has done some applications, but slightly differently than we're gonna do these applications. So, oh yeah, so for your second degree black sash, you had 21 applications. Does that sound familiar?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So, and they're all from the 38. The first one is the first move. So I think what we'll do is we'll review the very first move. The first move of the chin form contains 4 of the applications. Yeah. So, and I really think it is 4 of the 21, unless I'm forgetting, and they all count as one. I think all the first 4 are all in the first moves. How much of this lecture to give? But I haven't had to do this in this class in a couple of years, or 3. So we'll figure it out as we go along. So let's review the move first, so that we're, in case we miss this part, we'll all be clear on it. Yeah, preparing form, no, that's not part of it. That's just, knee someone in the groin. And then the first part, that's not part of it. There is an application of this, which tries to grab your wrists. So, in the move, in this, so here is the first application. And it continues to here. This would be the second application. Continues through, push. This is the third application. More? Any questions on that? Okay. So, yeah, we've done these the most, probably, yeah. Any at all? So,
Which one is work?
yeah, so come up to the front. So when we learn these, I don't know if y'all did this in Kung Fu much, when we learned Tai Chi applications, we would face the same way as the form, just to help us get the form down. So this is a little mental trick. You don't have to do it that way, but that's what I tend to do, so I'm like, okay, this is the first one he's gonna be right from. So, yeah, it's gonna be a right, it is a right punch, yeah. So, punch comes in, and slow, there it is. Okay, so we're going a little faster than that. Good, okay, so this is the first part of the application. Now, do you see this from the form? Right. So, we want to, let's go slow on this one. So when it's coming in, you want to come up and turn, and avoid letting the arms come in and pushing the arms out, right? So that there's a structure to it. The arms are already down in the palm position, right? Punch comes in, and now notice I didn't lock him so far away that I can't do anything with him, because that's what comes next. But I want to see if we can get the first part at least, just with the right kind of energy. Any questions about that? Okay. Let's just try that. Yeah, grab a partner, it doesn't matter who. So, yeah, perfect. All right, punching him.
Up, you said, just kind of.
Yeah, just because the arms are kind of down, like swinging them up and out.
And then, hands, how are they?
This is trailing, so you don't,
Okay, so we're not grabbing, not yet.
You're about to, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
Are you ready for the little bit faster?
Right. Is that not right?
Very close, yeah. Well, maybe one little correction. Yeah, that's very good. So, the thing about is, when he punches, I want the fingers trailing so they don't get jammed. Yeah, so that'll be more like a form. Just have that arm. Does that make sense? Great. Try a few, make sure both people get to try it.
Yes, sir.
Do more just so I can kind of see everything. Now I get this fast. Good. Body strength. Yeah. Hey, right at the elbow. Nice. We got rest in the wrist.
That's all I said.
For a second there. Ting! Looks like I'll get that first one. Any questions so far? All right, this is Black Sash class. We're not gonna go slow for any reason other than people need it. So come on, you know, let's. So each part of this requires the previous, right? So for the second part of this, after the punch goes in, he's a good Ubi, so he's gonna give me a chance to get this right. It's gonna be a little tricky. I'm gonna hook here in the elbow, which starts to bend the elbow. I'm gonna grab here and turn over against the joint. Now, I keep the elbow here, and if we were gonna stop here, I would either flip him or just bring him to the ground or hurt the elbow like that, right? You can, so quickly, you will feel the urge to maybe either flip or to go with it, right? Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Can you see where the joint lock is in that?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is still the first application? Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. All right, give it a try. Same purpose. Go be careful, you know, take your time, and really start to pull them over with that leverage. Just go, yeah. You feel start to go with it. You gotta do the first block.
So, okay.
Grab the wrist. Elbow against. Almost, yeah. See how this feels awkward here? So when he punches, watch what punches. So when he punches, here, I just go like this, just to get, I just find the right angle. That makes sense, just to get leverage. So. There you go, yeah, nice. What?
Yeah,
When you feel that
that would
foot
be-
start to tip up, that's like, that's
Feel how that would go if you just carry through.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go with it next time. I'm just thinking like that's kind of the best thing. Everyone starts it, especially when he gets the application where he throws them.
Watch what time, yeah. It looks really just like a minute, like somebody. Bring it down.
If you yeah, am I supposed to be ending this?
I think that could be it.
That's the first one I experienced. Yeah.
I'd say whatever gives you the best.
But you could also not do that.
There you go, yeah, turn your body, yeah, you're starting to turn your body, that's right.
Yeah, just go a little bit. I'll have to start moving my legs. Now it's the point.
Under here, here.
Yeah, I'm not.
So bring it. Yeah. Bring it down here.
All over, that's probably right.
Stuff the fence. Yeah. Yeah.
I just do it really fast.
Yeah. Find you at the gas station.
Think of like if you have a lever, you're just gonna go over. Does that make sense? Does that feel correct?
Is that it for?
And then just your like.
Yeah.
This really has a lot to do with it. And then just turning with your body. I think you're right there, right? Just doing that fulcrum and the leverage. Let's try a few more. Don't hurt each other's elbows.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go with your body. Just connect with your waist. That looks correct. Feel pretty. Yeah, yeah. Okay, take me. We got to interrupt y'all.
No, just bounce.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reminiscent.
So do you see how each one of these is like, if they have a counter, here's what you do to that counter kind of thing? I don't know if that makes sense. So for the next counter, say, so let's say that they are really strong where they see this coming. Like they know this application already, but they don't know the next part. So hit, and I start to do this, but I feel him resist. Like he doesn't want me to go. Okay, so his resistance is going this way. I'm going to go with that resistance and turn it into an arm bar. Right? And that's the third part out of four, this first part. So you still have to do all the things. You have to try to do this enough for him to resist, to feel his resistance, to go with it. I lost my purpose of the form, but and then you sink down and use your body. Do you remember the form?
But the right hand's coming out.
It's a little different there.
Okay, so it's just that's just.
Yeah. It'll serve well. We'll see in a minute. So hold this. Makes sense. Here we go. Start to go this way. He resists. I go with it. Does that make sense? Okay. Okay. Give it a try. If that doesn't work, we'll figure it out.
All right.
Yeah, they're
that's the right thing.
Yeah.
Be careful. Yeah, be careful with these. These can be pretty nasty on the elbow.
If it hurts, it means you're hyperextended, so just go use it.
You're good.
It's on the.
Yeah, give me go.
On that.
I resisted enough of that.
I think I need to turn my.
You don't have to resist enough and then to feel it. You don't have to make it fight. Very good. Yeah, that's better.
Something like that.
Make sure both people give it a try. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
It happens really. Yeah, it's kind of
Good.
weird.
Any questions
I
about
feel like it's
that?
down. I've never been down there. Did you feel the same way?
So that's good. So part of I don't want to already jump it, but if you want to make it more powerful,
Maybe you should be grabbing my
or
down.
wrong, and you do the arm bar, it's like drop your weight into it.
Think about that.
Yeah, rather than struggling over it.
Yeah.
Try and be careful.
And now with the proper arm. Some kind of.
Yeah.
Really swinging that around.
All right, try a couple more, and then we'll see what we got.
Is this the end of the first one?
One more part.
One more part. This is the first one. They're definitely like poems.
Yeah, your body can't help it. It's so bad expectations. This is like the most complicated one. Is the first surface.
Yeah.
So it would all be like. I think they meant less than anything. I think not moving maybe where you did. So I don't know.
Oh, yeah. So you dropped your weight and
So this is, instead of using your arm, you're going to leverage your whole body. Like,
your arm.
Straight down. Downward.
I don't think that bridge. That means you're already down now. I still did. Yeah, marking to the speed of the train.
Once you're in it,
Have your arm, it's over, right?
yeah, getting out on our bars, like, we talk about it.
Don't think of it like that.
They're good, I mean, this isn't the best on the
Yeah,
bar, right? But it's just not like jiu-jitsu, you know what I mean? Someone who really knows joint locks has you on our bar. I don't get a counter.
Yeah, that's it.
Ting. Sorry, good stop. I didn't see you around the punch. Any questions on that one? Any other questions?
That's it.
Well, I know this final need to remind y'all, but protect your elbows, right? Don't let them go all the way locked out. Always keep a little bit there. Always keep that little bit of bend so that if it accidentally gets popped, you got somewhere to go, right? And plus you're practicing your strength at the same time. But that also, as an oogie, watch out for not letting them straighten your arm either, because then you can't do some of these. So let them almost straighten it. Don't keep like this is all I'm saying. I already asked. Any questions on that? Okay, let's look at, we've got just enough time to learn the fourth part of the first application. So, this is the hardest part. We may not get this, but we'll try. So, lock. Tried at the tops, didn't work, arm bar. Boom. Now, what do we do from here? Where do we go from here? Well, I'm going to get him at a separate joint lock called a different chin knot, where I'm going to pull this down here, but then twist this in here. See how twisting this in makes the elbow come up? I'm not going to let it, and it's going to create bad feelings in the arm and wrist. And then tell me to stop at some point, unless you really want me to go in it. That's what it is. Oh, and
Chicken wing, right?
yeah, chicken, yeah. Oh, and then the last part, I forgot to say. So, sorry. The last part is that I'm going to get that and then come up with it, and then like walk him out the door or whatever. That, yeah. But that's not a club. I don't know.
Seems like that left hand could,
Yeah, this is not completely practical, but
Okay, okay.
it does learn to shit.
yeah.
So, yeah, we always get hung up on this one. We only got like a few minutes, so any questions about it? Do you need to see it again? See it again? Okay, yeah, so one more time. I'll try to, it's one of those things that you have to kind of like figure it out and then just feel through it and play with it. So, twist in like a motorcycle, twist down, come up. Yeah. It's super weird. You okay?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay. Depending on how tight your joints are, this may be like really painful or maybe no big deal. Just be careful with your opponent. Okay, give it a try.
It's like twist two Drink some beer.
Well, it's still in it.
Crack my hand nice. Oh, yeah. There's no need to be careful.
I don't get careful with these, but.
I think this is something that's on. This is one you want to put the question in. Arms supposed to be angled to that over. Yeah. It's supposed to be upper down.
Want to keep it down, that's part of the idea of this. So, also,
That's right. Because you still have like that, yeah. Which is hard to still
and I'm not going to go there because there's not enough leverage. Extra leverage.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So you grab, you see how the
All right.
kind of like a
Y'all
line.
have questions?
And then turn like this, but you keep the elbow at the chest. Or as close to the chest as you
You want to get to do it better?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. So, yeah, there we go. So here's the last move. If I just turn the wrist, kind of hard, if I grab it, it turns it against the wrist, and do it. So it gives me extra leverage on the track. Does that make sense? It's like, so instead of one eye hurt your wrist, I need to not hurt my wrist. Probably know I didn't do that. There we go. Good. Yeah. correct. Only Mr. Hogan can tell you though. Oh, other thing. There you go. Yeah, there it is. There you go.
There it is.
That's your way at some point.
I know what you're saying, how I'm doing for a living.
You can see it, right? That's
Just a weird way to explain it on your picture like this.
yeah.
So you're turning this, but then you're pushing back basically the other way simultaneous.
No, that's it. It doesn't take much. It's pretty spread. We're not even letting the other one push you.
Oh, crank it right there. Yeah, okay.
I mean, really, you'll know normally. Yeah, it's because you.
It almost feels like it's easier this way once you do that.
So if you push that elbow down like this, and all that extra turn goes into the wrist. Okay, ting. Yeah. So besides that weird chin, like part of it is like that coming up into their center. I don't know if you felt that. Like when it's on your side, it's just kind of like, whatever. But when it's like coming up into you, like up into your shoulder, it's nasty. Any questions about that? Everyone's wrist is okay?
Yes.
Do you know the what I learned as the wrist resetting? I don't know if this really works for everyone, but if your wrist is hurt from this kind of stuff, they say you can make like a beak with the thumb in between the fingers, but straight, in line, and then squeeze the knuckles. Oh, there it is. Squeeze the knuckles, and sort of it'll just like let the wrist bones kind of adjust and move around to where they need to. Yeah, that's what I was taught. Kind of out of time. Let's go ahead and dive out, I guess.
Yes, sir.
So we'll keep on those applications. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Thank you, sir. Bow to assistant instructor and black sashes. Black sash class dismissed. Yeah. Did some people out there.
And so then is that the full first one?
That's the first one. We got it. We
All
got
right.
one.
Awesome, thank you, sir. You're welcome. Sir.
Sir, can you go back to class so you can spark?
Sir, my man.
Go ahead,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Red Bull after you drink like 15 cans in a day and have a heart attack. He's like, I can't like average Red Bull. But like, but he's like, no, it didn't say you'd have a heart attack. It said, don't drink over 5 Red Bulls in a day.
I mean, on test day, probably not.
A heart attack is made as a you're like, okay, for sure. Like, worse than some. Like, it didn't have anything. You're making too much. Oh my god.
I saw you, they all like loved me, and I was like, leave me up, Scotty. Please, Lord, it smells like a mouth in here. Ventilation or something. Can we open the door for a second? Golly. All that heavy breathing for 2 hours. Come on, y'all. Y'all know what's going on. There's 2 Tai Chi classes in a row. It smells like a mouth in here. Golly. Woo. Sometimes it's hard, but I'll be like, I remember the math days. I'm like, sometimes I appreciated that, man.
2000 now.
Actually, that statement scientifically is incorrect. They say grip strength is the only strength you can increase in old age. So a 90-year-old, they can grab your hand and then squeeze it, maybe break your arm. Because he can actually train to get stronger over, like he's got 90 years of grip strength training. He could be that strong.
How would people general want to be today? Like,
Sure, it's a couple thousand years.
yeah, like,
Sorry, y'all, a little tardy.
Bow two, senior head instructor.
Bow to assistant instructor, bow to first degree by sash, and by sash is my apologies. Cool kids, tall as all get out of here. In advance. All right, let's get it. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
As soon as I find a way to attach a pull-up bar over there. Pull it up. And you can be able to lift your own body weight at least 2 times. Just two. Crazy. Just two. A little dip action. Just two. It's like getting out of move your step out. Alright. Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First 7-10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
All right, they bouncing chests over here. They bouncing chest on the ground over here. I'm throwing it hard.
Right, sir.
I'm 15, sir. 30.
Ooh, it's fresh too. Get more. Second set.
Yes, sir.
It's an explosion over there. Push up. Let your hands come off the ground. You don't have to clap. Push up. Put your hands down. Ready, go. Begin. I'm sorry. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
So the benefit of pushing with explosive power, like pushing, you don't, like I said, you don't have to clap, but if you push and let you, like push enough to get your hands off the ground, even for a second, training that way makes your punches stronger. Just naturally, you'll be stronger because you'll have a more natural line, because when you're not, if you don't bench press, then you have to, when you push with weight, you know when your shoulder doesn't like it, because it was trained in a certain way. So if you're doing a push-up and you have to explode, the same thing will happen. So you kind of generate, but now you're simulating sudden force, which will help you throw faster punches. So helps with speed. Third take.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5,
Yes.
sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
There you go. Grab a pocket for leg lifts. So when you go wider grip, what you were doing earlier is not bad, but what it's doing is working more tricep.
Okay.
So it's more the closer grip you use, the more tricep you use, and the more you strain the ligaments around the elbow.
Trying to make my elbows not go out.
They can do that, but still, it's just like soft, soft bridge arms. It's like God. So here, same thing. You want it a little wider than your shoulders, so that you can engage the chest.
Yes, sir.
I didn't do the push-ups because yesterday was chest day. Tender. Push him, warrior. Push him. Push him down. Push his feet. Push his feet, baby. Double system. Don't forget to breathe out the bottom. Breathe out the bottom. At the bottom. Yes. Yes. Yep. Yeah, this young lady at work, she was like, you should be a trainer. I was like, I tried that. It's difficult to scale. It's hard to make money unless you work upscale. Type of people. I want one of those big industrial fans. Blow it out after one of those classes.
Sorry, we got chimichurri. Like the chimichurri.
Oh, this has been a problem all of the years I've been at the school.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, 10, 12 people, deep breathing. If it wasn't rude, I'd hand out mints and minty water. Sometimes it's the sweat too. You know, people just, you know, what you eat comes out you some kind of way. As soon as you start sweating, it's like, oh Lord, they like garlic. That's true. It was just an example. I hadn't smelled garlic from that shower.
Been on the chimichurri kick.
What is that?
Chimichurri? It's like, you take parsley or you use like beet greens or cherry greens.
Oh, I saw
Chop
what you
them
cut
up
up.
with raw garlic and all
Yeah.
those.
Yeah, I saw you post.
Yeah, that's chimichurri. Well, that's mostly that was for the beets.
What?
The chimichurri, it's an Argentine.
The yellow ones were beets too.
Golden beets.
So guess what I found at the store yesterday? I found it was called golden hammy melon. It's, you know, like a cantaloupe.
Yeah.
So cantaloupe, and then I remember when I was younger, I tried honeydew, and I was like, oh, that's the greatest thing ever. Well, honeydews lately have been that sweet, that good. So this one, golden hammy melon, was really golden, and it was basically like a very golden cantaloupe. It was a different flavor. It tastes very different, and it was crunchy.
Crunchy.
Like very crisp, like apple, but the same flavor of like cantaloupe. So it didn't have the texture, like smooth. You know, it didn't have that texture. It was crunchy, like watermelon or cantaloupe. I mean, watermelon or apple. And then the other one I found was a golden honeydew melon. And I mean, that one was so ripe. It was just as soft and sweet, and it's just like so sweet. But they have them at the Hancock HEB. So if you decide to go on your way home,
You may have sold it, sir. You may have
No,
sold it.
honestly, it was worth it. I was like, well, I'm definitely about to eat this whole bowl. I'm good for it.
I had some, honeydew spread and got ready for vine.
I know, not, I do, but not for me to actually take care of. I'm not home enough, my sister would have to do it. I don't like passing off those kind of responsibilities. And then don't get taken care of, and I'm like, I'm also one of those more particular growers. Like I'm like, do what I see. And you fertilize it. So you did fertilize it all of this, and you want it to become a fruit. Thanks.
That's what people do to themselves too.
Huh?
This is what people do to themselves too.
What?
Eat junk all the time and then expect themselves to be all perfect.
You gonna fall for these? Listen, I had a friend, and I was looking at you with me dead in the face and said, "Well, I don't eat green stuff." I was like, "Oh, baby, you should know." I'm not even trying to speak nothing over your life, but you shouldn't eat an enema. You should, but you shouldn't eat an enema every couple weeks.
No.
You should not cook for 7 days.
Yeah, that should not be bad.
That's bad.
Yeah, that's a little bad for you.
You should definitely cook every day.
More than once.
More than once. Who has time for that? One is good enough, right? Maybe two.
Three.
Anybody got
That's
time
no
to be
sir.
sitting down 2-3 times a day? I work 7 hours. Well, like, I guess if I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be at work. I'm gonna do it on the clock.
I don't have time to sit down.
I remember when I was working at this like software network place. Like they made hardware for it as well. And the back house manager, he came up and he was like, he kept going up using the bathroom, and we knew what he was going up there to do. He was a very crass fellow. And one day he's headed up there, and she was like, "Why do you keep going?" To my supervisor was like, "Why do you keep going to the bathroom on your breaks?" He was like, "Cause I get paid to take them here." He's like, why don't you go home and take them?" She's like, I get paid to take them here." Wow. Wow. Special. Give him a table. Give him a day. Gotta work. I'm just kidding. This looks good. Looks like gravel. Yeah, we can. If you got it before, it's supposed to rock. I was about to say, yeah, that's what we got. Alright, William. Jump up there. They both, William and Aiden both just jumped up there.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they
Stuff on my hands.
But they went, they both just went all the way to the, and like, I love it. Alright. Now, we are one. We have been working on the crane section of the week. I want you to run the crane section. I feel like everybody knows it. Show me what you got. So you're gonna lead us. All these black sashes in here. I know y'all didn't want me to do it. I'm just kidding. I will. But somebody volunteer before I volunteer, not you. 3 other black sashes in here didn't raise their hand. Remember, if you're a black sash in this class, your hand got to go up first. You're technically in leadership. Get over here, 8. Struggle through it. He's like, he's nervous because he, you know.
Everyone stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers side of the trail.
2 tigers side of the trail.
Return horse to stable.
Return horse to stable.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Extending arm, hand, waist.
Extending arm, hand and waist.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist to the sleeve.
Fist to the sleeve.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
Descending arm, hand and waist.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist to the sleeve.
Fist to the sleeve.
A crane pecking.
A crane pecking.
Revive the crane.
Revive the crane.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane sends him in leg.
Hungry crane sends him in leg.
Hungry crane capture shrimp.
Hungry crane capture shrimp.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane sends him in leg.
Hungry crane stands on the leg.
Hungry crane capture shrimp.
Hungry crane capture shrimp.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Dragon whips its tail.
Dragon whips its tail.
Monks on a corpse.
Monks on a corpse.
Tim tiger shoot.
No, that's the corpse.
No,
That's the corpse.
oh, it's
Yep.
the Tim tiger shoot.
There you go.
Tim tiger shoot.
Five animal salute.
Five animal salute.
Tiger to the trail.
Two tigers like a trail.
All that nervousness for nothing. He was like, it's in there. I was like, many times as we did it, I know it's in there. Okay. That was great. I noticed we need to go over that one move. All right, so let's go fist to the sleeve. Inside block first. First and foremost, don't move your body yet. Inside block first. Then pivot that foot, slide into cat, get your strike, pull it back. Step, inside block first before you move your body. Get that established, turn, strike. It looks weird if you rush that part, right? Because then it's just like what are they doing? It's like whooshy hands. So go to here. Big inside block, dramatic a little bit. Pop that in. Already give you that traditional training. The inside block, turn, pivot that foot, and then slide in, boom, boom. Step, inside block, same thing. Slide in, boom, boom. Yep, and so because you have weight on the right, you would think you lift the left, but to go here is a little awkward. Maybe because I know the set, maybe not. Step into that foot, same way you did for the other one. Now don't pivot the foot though. Step into it, and then wave up. One leg, reach back, opposite hand. Reach. Yes. Pop. Strike. Strike. And stay in your horse. Stagger horse like kind of 60-40, almost like chin. Fly. Hungry. Reach back opposite. And pop over top. Hook over the toes. It's not just a leg slap. It's not a toe pop. It's actual hook. Make the crane beat over the toes. Step. You gotta yank back, strike forward, strike up. Yes, very good. Kung Fu artists, a lot of times they're known for their dexterity, and then the weird things that they do with their hands, those weird shapes, give them strength in other ways. So if you think about the crane, clinching in jiu-jitsu and judo and stuff like that, anything where you have to get behind some of that and pull in like this, if you've done chin nas or anything like that, where you have to hold the hand in this direction, then you've strengthened that muscle enough to know that helps you pull in a lot. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So, now, with that being said, we gotta do some applications.
Yes, sir.
Run the set. I want you to grab a partner and run the set one time. Y'all come over here because y'all are black sashes. There's some specific ways we're gonna do it.
Yes, sir.
Sir. So, tiger, we have that pounce feature, right? Where you don't, the stances don't exist. You're not walking, this look weird at tournaments. It's not that, right? So the intensity that you would use for tiger is not quite the same. You want bigger arms. You still want the speed. Does that make sense? So now let's make the emphasis. So let's go here. Opening. You want hard steps, but you want the hands back really far. So it's a little dramatic. But you're gonna lower them a little bit so that you can pull your hands back far. You're kind of like imitating wings. Does that make sense? And then squeeze the elbows together. Right? But don't shrug the shoulders up. Relax the shoulders. You have to squeeze the elbows together behind you. There you go. So now from there, hold this real tight. Everything else goes. Boom, boom. And then don't move it till you're ready, which is here. Now turn it, get those hips turned all the way into your bow. Sink that hip into your bow. And then still strike out this direction though, yes. There you go. So now block, switch to trade those hands. Boom. Step back with the left. Sink even, and then strike, boom, thrust out. Outside block, shift the strike straight out. Hard and soft, same thing. Hard steps, big wings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cross. Quick, reach that back. Outside, strike. Inside, quick. You want to do whole body spring motion. Boom, boom. Step, inside. Same thing, spring, out. Wave up, real slow so you can have balance. Make it smooth. So you know, no wiggling, no wobbling. Knees straight up as high as you can. Toes pointed down. Hands are flat. In. Small details. Reach out. Pop. Hook over top. Don't let both hands go down. This hand has to come back like chamber. This hand has to go forward and make it a beat. All fingers together. Yes. And then both pop up. Boom. Same thing. Step. Do it slow so you can be balanced. Wave. Here. Reach opposite. Reach forward with the other one so you get that counterbalance. And you can notice a circular motion. Trade over top. Boom. Hook it. Yep. Step. Yank and push down. Pop up both. Yes. Crazy. Stay there. So from here, let's go back. From here, block. And try to get the strike at the same time. So it's for you. It's been 1, 2. Well, now the speed needs to look like y'all need to show that you have the speed. 1. Switch. 1, 2. Pop. Whip. Turn. All the way to hips. Step out. Get a strong. Stay there. Bigger stance to forward. A little bit bigger. And then you're gonna lean something. You're gonna bring hands close together. You're gonna turn your body like if you were ducking something. Yeah, like that. There. Now step up and back. Solid in the stance because you want this one to do something similar. Big block and strike all at the same time. Make it up above your head. Higher. Go again from here.
Yes, sir.
Shift. And then slide into your 5 animal forward. Back. So the part I want to emphasize was this little sequence. After you do these, I want you to be precise about the hands. Take your time to perform the whole set. Does that make sense? Yes, sir. When you take your time and do it, you can speed it up later, and then it looks really, really crisp because it doesn't look rushed. It doesn't look. Especially when you get tired, it's hard to be precise.
Yes, sir.
So the more you practice being precise, even when you're tired, you know to slow down a little bit so you can keep it precise. You don't have to, rush through it. Especially if y'all want to get it, turn it with it in the future. Okay, sir. Or go to your second position. You don't be on the board. Don't be like, what you? Or have a whole list of everything I've ever told you from the time you graduated to
Right, fail in red letters on the front.
Oh, you don't remember what I said? August 29th. Say a number that don't exist. August 60th. While you're tired and delirious, don't see if you understand me catch it. Okay. So I was specifically wanting to go over that because I need that needs to look the way, right? The same, boom, boom, for everyone. And don't be unbalanced. If you lift that leg, take your time. I used to rush it all the time, and you get up there and you're like, oh, just take this step. They want to see that more than they want to see you go. It's like, all right, what did he just do? That was fast. What did you just do? So make it clear. Boom, boom. Okay, somebody.
Soft. Crane.
Walk.
Descending arm, hand waist.
Descending arm, head, waist.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Cradling punch.
Cradling, punching.
Fist in sleeve.
Fist in the sleeve.
Hard and soft.
Hard and soft.
Crane walking.
Crane walking.
Descending arm, hand waist.
Descending arm, waist.
One finger asks a question.
One finger asks a question.
Crane wing punching.
Crane wing punching.
Fist through the sleeve.
Fist through the sleeve.
A crane pecking.
A crane pecking.
Revive the crane.
Revive the crane.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Flying crane.
Flying crane.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane stands on one leg.
Hungry crane. Capture shrimp.
Hungry crane captures shrimp.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Crane's head punching.
Dragon with its tail.
Dragon with its tail.
Monk summons crows.
Monk summons a corpse.
And tiger shoots tiger.
And tiger shoots tiger.
Back down.
Five animals salute.
Two tigers hunting.
Two tigers have the trail.
Okay, feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, the other little the visual illusion, which is a layer that you all should try to, this is the stuff you try to work on. I always try to let y'all know that there's more to the set than just running the set and getting winded. Actually, for a while, especially y'all shouldn't even really be getting winded. And there's a way to do it. I'm not saying y'all are out of shape. Breathe. When you walking through the set, not just slowly, even quickly. Inhale through the nose, exhale through the mouth. No, when you inhale through the nose, there's a science to it. The breath is cooled and filtered. So your lungs are getting the best oxygen that they can get. Now your mouth is a cheat. It gets it there fast, but it's not cooled off. So sometimes you don't cool, that's why they say try to breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth, because the nose is gonna cool the air and give you more oxygen, less of the other stuff. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
your lungs have to do less work to get the blood to your oxygen to your blood. In through the nose, out through the mouth. Follow directions. And then you'll strengthen your nasal passages and your lungs, because trying to inhale through your nose, people often find it difficult, especially during exercise. That means your lungs are weak. Does that make sense?
Yes,
You have
sir.
to strengthen them by forcing the air through your nose. You notice it's harder, yeah, because you were made them work.
Yes.
All right. Now, come on, let's try this thing. The illusion is the circular motion, just like tiger when we do tiger pouncing and stuff like that. The illusion of circles like we're doing, right? Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
But once now if I'm showing it to you one by one, it doesn't look like circles, but they are. So same thing is true for this motion. When we go flying crane, how many crane stands on one leg? Reaching back, this gives you boom, this motion here. Boom. So the hands are constantly flowing. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Wave, 1, 2, 3, forward. So it really is that big, one of the bigger tests. It's just like doing this. It's a bigger test of that. So coordination now, you have to make this hand move, and they both have to move at the same time in that way. So let's get in the mirror and try it. I want everybody to get it.
Yes, sir.
And if you practice in the mirror at home, I don't know. Wait. Reach back. And bend the legs so you can be balanced. Now look how the body twisted. Alright, try again. So wave. Reach. Pop. Step. Boom. Try again. Wave. Here. Reach out. Reach out with this one. Make them both move. Hold it and go over top. Boom. Over top. Boom. This one yanks to the hip. Yank it all the way up. Yeah. Yeah. That way. Yeah. Wrong. Yank it up, pop. Wave, don't wave. Reach. Pop. Yes. So that rotation, boom, 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 boom. Try it.
Yes, sir.
I'm really just trying to work your legs. I know your glutes is burning because mine are. Struggling over here.
It's sore. I've been trying to.
I'm saying, yes, reach forward with this. If you want back with this leg. Yes, 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 yes.
That was an epiphany I just had a minute ago. That to reach forward with the same, like on the same side. That and that cured my amnesia.
Now, in other martial arts, they just do it differently. You know, you see the H-form, but and then they go hit you with one of these. Right? They just kind of get over throwing the opposite hand and foot at the same time. Earlier than we did. That makes sense. Alright. Now, and I would prefer we never do that. Alright. The application that we went over in the earlier class was for crane inside block. And I want to make sure we get those because we are about to do it in sparring. So let's quickly go over them so we can do it in sparring. Go stand with the partner, stretch with it, do it like poison hands next to me real close so I can talk to you and stuff. Get over here. Turn. Yes. Like poison hands. Poison hands, guys. Like poison hands. Stand in front of your partner like poison hands. Choke you all out. Yeah, get over here. Now get over here next to each other, like I said. Come over here. Line up. Like we do poison hands. Perfect. Over here. Yes, thank you. Now, I want you to do it in close quarters so y'all don't do anything wild. You're trying to hit each other. So when you do this, practice in close quarters, that's what it's meant to do. So now when your partner is gonna throw it to you. Alright, so Mr. Ho is gonna do the raise stance, throw his right punch, so I can do my first one. So the first thing I need to do is intercept it with my hand. So that I know where it is, and now that gives me more information, and I drape my hand here. Even if he punches me, I can still move it, and he's not hitting my neck or my face. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So even if it doesn't go all the way, it doesn't work. I didn't hit you in the face. Okay, so touch, and then move around it. Pop here. Again. Touch first, move around it, punch the nose. Boom. Even if it doesn't work, like, oh, I'm not fast enough. I'm not. And I'm, if you feel like you're not fast enough, you always say add the extra hand if you've got both. Cool. Okay, go adjust it with your partner. Inside block, move, turn your body, get your strike on.
So let's try that. I'm not gonna get that song.
That's okay.
You gotta do it.
Go again. You did move though. Other hand. So, but you have to touch as soon as you get it. Go up, but then you get it.
Here,
You're
good.
good. Yeah. Now move one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Touch first for that. Yeah, touch the two. Reach out for it. Yep. Oh, close it then. Stone, get rid of weakness. Improve your sight. My master told me to improve my sight. Look into the sun.
Don't do that.
Yes, sir.
No.
I'm blind today. I am blind today.
The blindness, it's just like being sore, you know.
It goes away.
It comes,
Take your mind off.
like that, it's stronger.
Take a clap. Punch his nose. Make him move.
Too far away.
Yeah, keep but reach for it. I was about to say reach for the nose. Reach for the nose. Because what I don't want y'all to do is to practice this, understand the concept, and somebody punch y'all in the face. And y'all look at them like,
What's this supposed to happen?
let's say, what's the word?
Ouch.
Yeah. T. All right, now, go put your gear on real quick so we can do this in the sparring. Can you bring your gear? I'm gonna choke you out, will you?
Nah. No.
Well, you'll get some, you'll still charge on the left time to bear off the ball a little bit. We won't break your glass. No, I'm just saying, here's some gear. Yeah. Oh, you just wrap around it for enough time. It's just got a really long. Dark combat. Alright, y'all start warming up, William.
Alright, please. Dark color for big ball. Bronze though.
All kicks gotta be above the sash, like sashes. Yeah, yeah. Get them across the chest or around the head height.
Doesn't work.
Move in a circle, move in a circle. Oh, keep your head up.
It's a turning to the board. You good? Heart right there. You good? Yeah.
All right, T. So what I was going to show you, watching Mr. Hogan. So if we're doing this in sparring, you have your right foot forward. If we're doing this in sparring, you know, I always say have your what out. Long guard, test of hand, you measure. It's your ruler, all the good things. So in addition, I always recommend, me personally, I like to keep mine here because I get to push and create big pressure. I also like to do this again in reverse, push kick business because it just gets it done. Does that make sense? Also, sometimes the yank and just over the top, you can do that as well. That's just as surprising. So I'm likely to be here, but if you are here, or if you decide to switch for a second, you can do that. Come in top. So I'm here, come in top. Same block that we just did. Now you're not here like you were for the applicant, but it still works in sparring. So if I'm here and we're testing, I'll give me a point real quick. Does that make sense? Same thing. Even if he's doing long guard, we're both doing long guard. Boom. Try to get you a point. And you can do not just get your hand, right? Look. All the business. So it's the same thing. If you got that push, it creates pressure. He wants to resist it. He wants to resist that because he wants to keep his hand in, right? So once he pressures more, then you take it to where push. You take it to where he wanted to go. Same thing he would do if they were throwing a punch. Take him where he wants to go. Try it in sparring. Go. Try it. Think about it. Throw a couple hands. Help your partner out. Still spar, but throw a couple front hands. Help him see how to use that. That's the point in practice. Get over here, boo. Okay, let me know. Like,
What move was it? Sorry? Close enough.
What do you think?
Eight. I don't know. I think it was 2 8 count.
I'm not getting my mouth.
64 count.
Do that hook, make you hook it and move it. I was about to say, boy, throw that round kick after that. Okay, he raised the rib. Stop looking at me. Go on, get See? Talk to your partner. I'm good. Y'all glad y'all over here passing licks. That's what we like to see. Take those on the chin. Y'all need to pass licks. Don't be afraid to pass licks. Now, in addition to passing licks, if you know a lick is coming, it is extremely discouraging for it not to land. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So eat some of them, don't eat all of them. Does that make sense? So say Aiden's throwing his round. Go. Go. Pop out for a second. It's all right not to stay in it. You don't have to be Neo and Morpheus. It's good to get fast and test yourself. But if you're in here and y'all doing all of this and he gets ready to throw that round, pop out for a second and then pop back in with something of your own. You don't have to, but you can trade without standing and trade. Like that Muay Thai, who's gonna fall out first? So stay, pop in, pop out. Get your licks in. Be dancey. So William, I'd like you to spar Mr. Hogan, I'd like you to spar 8 as hell. Work on William, spar William. Oh, and now it's not 6 count anymore, it's just sparring. But do work on what we just talked about. Work. Use that block, use that long guard, measure. Measure it out. Reach out. Your shoulder might burn. The Sakurai's there. Oh! Are we allowed to grab my leg or whatever? At some tournaments, but if you catch it, you gotta let it go. And sometimes you can catch it and follow up, but not most tournaments. In class, if you catch it, let it go. Don't you know what we
Oh, watch the.
See? Round to your partner. All right, one last round. Miss Hale, wait, Mr. Sakurai and 8. Sir. Mr. Hogan. Destroy! Mr. Hale. Breathe now. Wait, hold on. Breathe for a second. Now, the kick that we were working on, we're not going to do it today because we're running out of time, but the kick that we were working on was the kicks. We did combinations from the list. We did one from the red, and then we did one from the brown. The one from the red was front punch, lunge punch, reverse side kick, back punch. I wanted to do the combinations of the kicks we don't normally do in class, right? So front punch, lunge punch, reverse side kick, back punch. But that one is not a difficult one to do. Everybody pick that up very quickly, and we're gonna practice it again, along with the one we practiced second, which included the 2 double kicks, which means you kick twice without putting your foot down. And you have to be clear about which kick you're doing. So the first one I feel is the most difficult, which is the back leg round side. And when you're tired, oh man, they look like you just went like this. They all look the same, right? So back leg round, really clear side, boom. On your second degree test, those are going to be on there. And if they don't look like that, I'm gonna say something. So take your time. If you feel like you I'd rather see you take your time a little bit and then do it. Right, so pop, round, side, step. And then the second one is reverse hook round, which is a little easier. You do have to stop the hook momentum so that your round doesn't look sloppy and you don't fall over. So once you get here, you need to stop, hook kick only, snap, so you don't fall over. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So hook, round, step, and then you'll do a back punch, I believe. All right, now start your round with your partner. That was enough time for you to catch a breather. Take your time, use your kicks, throw up, use a lower stance, especially if you tall, fight short. Get some clean combo shots in there, clean shots. 8 to go in and step out, in and out, pop in, pop out. Yeah, see, I wanted you to miss that one. Don't let them catch it. Don't look at me. I'm just talking. Now miss whatever he throws after. Once you pop in, Aiden, pop out after. Good job. Out to your partner. Come on up.
Yes, sir.
Your best friend. Like a hug. Restful afternoon in algebra. That makes sense? So anytime you're doing any, like if you are doing anything with what, I mean, this just needs to be your best friend. You keep just doing this. Does that make sense? And I mean, you keep it there, you do whatever you need to do with this hand. And you let it go if you need to, but you put it right back, especially if you have the other foot forward. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So this is always, okay, so everybody turn to the mirror. Do your ready stance on whichever side you prefer. And now let me see you hug that back hand. Hug the back, no, hug it. On this cheek. Turn your shoulder and hug it. Stay there. Now drop in. Yeah, drop this one. There you go. Always bend knee, never bend the back.
Yes, sir.
Put the shoulder out this way. Yep. And then we'll move this forward. Hold it there, hug there. That's your best friend. Yes. Don't lean into it, bend the knees. Yes, stay bent, don't lean on it. Yes. Bend the knees. Bend the knees. Don't lean on it, don't lean on it, don't lean on it. Okay. Good. So you got a lot of muscles in your shoulders that are tiny, even though there's a lot of them. You're relaxing and bring it in, and then in right there. Yes, now your whole body needs it, and not just your arm, and not just your ribs. Feet out.
Yes, sir.
Now getting hit in the head I mean, with one of them low round kicks where you duck something like that and they round kick you like that, it feels so much better. It feels so much better than, even if your hand was up a little bit, just hug it. William, why you always gonna do this? He knows what's gonna happen.
I don't know what's gonna happen. I haven't been here in a month.
I have no idea.
Alright, let's take our gear off. Get ready for these butterfly knives. Butterfly. Butterfly in the sky. I could go twice as high.
I need to go watch this too.
I think they mentioned her in the news. Okay. Yeah, read it out. I can't take it like that. I'm not a fool. You are. Yeah. You out the insulation. You want months. It's like 5 layers of muscle there.
Good chance?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Cross in front.
Horse stance on that. All these shit legs in here, I'm about to pop y'all thighs. Go ahead. I don't know what's next.
No, that's gonna, after you say that, I'm just gonna.
All right, now, let's go again. Yes, sir. So we're just gonna go to there. Next class, we'll have a little bit more time to try it on our own and push forward. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And we'll like walk through the gate. One. Four. Cut down the middle of the waist. Walk up. Cut right. Walk left. Strike. Go back. Deep cut. Walk right. Strike. Go right. Walk left. Strike. Pull back. Deep cut. Walk right. Strike. Pull back. Deep cut. Keep the left hand up, drop the right, turn and drop. Turn and drop. Turn and drop. Here, make these nice cross, stop at a horse. Cross, stop at a horse. Cross, stop at a horse. Look, look, look. Leg up. Circle once. Circle once, leap. Lunge. Hug as you monkey hop. Open. Block left. When you, anytime you block, bring the left hand in. Now you're gonna bring this one up, turn, cut, double cut. Pull it back to the waist. Left foot forward. Stab. Both hands. Turn, same thing on the other side. Block right. Reach out. Cut. Pull back. Right. Present to the left. Cross in front. Block down. Cut. Block up. Cut. Pull in. From here, you're going to step forward with the right. Cut up. Step back and block. We're X blocking right in front of us. Right. Then down in front. Step up. Down, up on the right. Separate the sword. Block left. Strike right. Block left. Block right. Strike left. Once more. From here, we're going to step back again. Similar, but straight legs this time. Big open. Instead of cutting down, step forward with the right foot. We're going to cut up. Double cut up. Slash up. Slide back to a cat stance. Exit the top. Keep together. Yes, sir.
Two more moves in there. Try again one time, Mr. Hogan.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
On the top.
Yes, sir.
To the chest.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
across. Michelle Williams. Get in there, let's go. Big fences. Big horses. Yes, big bows, big bows. Bigger bows.
Three?
Yep, 3. Back, on. And then lastly, step forward, right foot, big double cut. Yes, and you can keep them flat. You don't have to rotate them in, keep them flat. Yeah, no, when you cut in, keep them horizontal. Yes, but horizontal. So tuck them in more. Stay there. Do you both? No, you're good. Yeah, like that. But rotating the elbows. There. Yes. Big cut. Yeah. You don't have to keep them that close. But you still cut up and keep them horizontal. That's easy. We're not rotating them in your hand. We're not rotating them in your hand. Hey, come on. Hey, come on up. Now, usually I wouldn't say nothing. Get lined up correctly. Sit down, Miss Haley. And then come on up. Yeah, right there, boom, perfect.
Bow 2, senior head instructor.
Bow 2, assistant instructor, bow 2. First degree flex actions and advance. Very good job. Good work. Good work.